Hello, gamers. How's it, everybody? Bleh. Bleh. Can't speak already. Wow. Barely even clicked, like, unmute and just can't words. Soup. God damn it. How's everybody doing today? How are y'all's? How are you's? I hope you guys are well. Hi, everybody. I bet you Doomy's dead today. Cheeks, hello. Thank you for stealing first. Hi, Z. Hi, Alara. Hi, Ghost. Hi, Blast. Hi, Tree. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys are well. Sorry for the lack of streaming, but we are here today to do just that. I'm streaming. I would have streamed yesterday. I almost did. I almost did stream yesterday, but I ended up passing out. And oh fuck, the throw. You could refund yourself. I didn't. Hold on. I knew I was missing something. You could refund yourself. I knew I was missing something. Green Feather, hello. I was about to say, this is K-pop Demon Hunters, isn't it? Yeah, this is. Hello, how you doing, Green Feather? Alright, let me... It's not opening. Yo, Eidolon, how's it going? But yes, how are you guys doing? So I will say, guys, look forward to some big things, in the coming months. Fuck, I forgot some salt.
Cheese.
God damn it. Oh, wait, hold on. This is important. I need salt. I was gonna snack and yap, but I didn't grab salt. Yeah. It was very important that I got my salt. Crucial, one might even say. Very, very necessary. Crude, how's it going? Well, thank you for the lurks, Eidolon. I appreciate it. But yes, okay. I think we are, okay, we're good. We are, now the throw should work. Now the throw should work. But yeah, I had our snack box here from work, because we get free food. And, I was gonna snack and yap. I forgot to get the salt for the eggs. Like a dumbass. I am both smarter and dumber than you think I am. Never estimate me. Hey, Rosie, how's it going? While waiting on your car to get fixed? Oh! What happened? Is it okay? Or will it be okay? Hopefully it's nothing bad. It's fully adapted to these summer temperatures, or the temperatures are no longer trying to bake us alive, because today's been good. Ow! Okay, what was that for? Yo, Yarnamite, what's up? Mmm. Mmm. I see. Are you? Are you censoring yourself or is Twitch censoring you? Because that got... Something you said got censored. Okay, bye, have a good... You always come here and choose violence, god damn it. Guys, that's my best friend right there. Well, one of three, but... Go check out her Twitch channel. She's been a lot more active on YouTube. But I mean, still, for when she's on Twitch, you should. Yo, Too Easy, how's it going? Mr. Carnage, it's been a while. But yes, how's everybody doing? How was your guys' weekend? Sorry again. I meant to stream the last 2 days and kind of ended up not. I'm so sorry. I will say though, picking up a shift really does feel like side questing. You made operator fashions? Oh, hell yeah. Like, when it's not a scheduled shift, and it's like something I choose to take, it feels like side questing. It doesn't feel like a real shift. And like today, it went by so fast. I went to work for 6.5 hours. And it felt like nothing. It felt like I wasn't even really there. Like, it's straight up side questing. No sub badge? No, it's okay, Basket. I do appreciate your support all of these months. Hey, 35 months of support is still a lot of support. Why are you crying, Kate? Look, I appreciate all that support, Basket. You the best. Yo, Tyson, what's up? Oh, you finished Jade Shadows. Oh, you're crying because of the quest. Okay, yeah, I know. Plenty of people who cried because of that quest. Yeah. Yeah, totally wasn't who I was thinking of when I said I knew people who cried. That you know, that weren't the first person to come in my mind or anything. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not who I was thinking of. Love you too. Big heart. You can't see me making a heart symbol, bestie, but that's my bestie right there. That's my bestie right there. Um, Only got physical cold hard cash right now for the time being. It's okay, Basket. Like I said, 35 months of support was already an unfathomably large amount of support. So you don't need to like make an excuse or anything. I get it. I totally understand. Like the sheer fact that you supported for that long, it means a lot to me. But everybody. Wait, what the? Oh, wait. Please say you mean that not literally. Like you mean that was like a down payment for your car that you like. I hope you mean that not literally. I hope you mean like, oh yeah, 3K was stolen. Hard. I put a down payment on a car or something. No, wait, really? It was actually stolen? Holy shit. What happened? Are you gonna are they investigating that? I'm so sorry, Basket. Is it still cursed? I have no idea, Rosie. Oh my gosh. Basket. Yeah, you know what? I agree with Z. We're gonna need some info, some names. We're going on a crusade. That's ridiculous. No way. Basically got a big fuck you, so you got a new bank account. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, but like, is there any way for you to get that back? Like, are they like any investigations into it or anything? Like, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Hi Tree. Hi Baba Booey. That is balls. I mean, if somebody stole my bank account information, they're not really getting much. But I can't imagine like I can't even imagine seeing 3K vanish. You could, yeah, I do too, Yarnamite. I do too. That's understandable, Basket. Yeah, it sounds like it has been. What the fuck? I really hope that there's a way that you can get that back. How long ago did they say how long ago did they say the investigation? Like, when did they tell you? That's, yeah, I know. That's why when you said like, oh, that's why when you said, oh, I lost 3K, I was like really hoping that was a joke. Like, oh, that was your down payment for the car. Not like, and then I was gonna be like, let's go, Basket. You got your down payment. You got your car. Not, um, oh man, I'm so sorry, Basket. He's right. Keep pestering the shit out of the bank. I would email them like every week. I'm lying. I would email them every day, but like, every week it's probably just as effective as every day. But if that were my money, I would be emailing every day. What the fuck? Honestly, at that point, I feel like, I don't know. I don't know what to do at that point. Like, I would look into any way to try and force the bank to, like, actually take the investigation seriously. Like, law enforcement, a lawyer, something. I don't know. No legal advice, by the way. But I don't know. What? I mean, I 3K is not just some frustration. Like, that's definitely something that you should keep hounding the bank of, like, I mean, I obviously absolutely get a new bank. Like, they don't deserve your business. Um, they don't deserve your business after, but they need to get your money back. Like, it doesn't. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, yes, you should switch banks, but just because you switch banks doesn't mean that you shouldn't hound your old bank. Like, you absolutely should get that money back. That's $3,000. Like, over 100. Yeah, no, that's like you you should not stop. Sorry, I'm also warframe trading. Archangel, hello. Yeah, you should definitely not stop like hounding the bank. And if the bank keeps telling you womp womp, you should start looking into other ways of twisting their arm. Because banks are corpos. Um, and corpos won't do shit if it doesn't get them any money. But there are methods of twisting their arm, so I would look into those. Like, if I were in your situation, I wouldn't stop until I got that 3K back. On top of switching banks, because they don't deserve my business at that point. But yeah, no wonder you got no sleep. Like, holy shit. I'm so sorry, Basket. We should hunt down the thief. I fucking wish there was a way we could hunt down that thief.
Hello
Bro.
there.
Kiri, hello, how are you? Good morning to you. Trying your best not to get angry at someone that doesn't have anything to do with it. Well, here's the thing. The bank does have everything to do with it. Because, like, like the bank's own security processes and stuff should be protecting your money. So, and recovering it for you in a case of a theft. Like, a theft from their bank should never incur an actual loss for you. So yeah. Yeah, the bank, yes, exactly. The bank, Rosie put it best. The banker, yeah, don't get mad at the employees, you know. Um, but the bank itself, yeah, you should absolutely like never stop trying to get your money back, because 3K is a lot of fucking money. Bruh. What, this trade on Warframe? I didn't respond to this guy for 2 minutes and he blocked me. Okay, bro, sometimes people are distracted. Sometimes people get a million different trades. Are you gonna block fucking everybody who's like a little bit busy? Alright, whatever. Corporals will cover their asses. You need to find a way to make them want to fix it. Yeah, exactly. Like, do not stop twisting. Do not stop trying to twist their arm. Um, that's at least 2 or 3 paychecks for me. $3,000 is like 6 paychecks for me. Yeah, you could send him in the Discord. Yeah. Um, I believe there is a fashion channel, as Z pointed out. I don't remember where in the Discord it is, but it's somewhere there. Yep, fashion sharing. Yeah. Okay, it's just there. Spaced, how you doing, Spaced? And it would be nice since your work is a 40-minute drive and you're tired of having to ask for a ride and say remarks from your managers about not having a car. Yeah, I mean, no, that's why, well, see, that's the thing, like, that's the thing, that's why I'm saying, like, oh, you shouldn't, like, you should never stop twisting the bank's arm to get your money back, because, yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right, like, 3,000 would have been enough for, like, a down payment on a car, like, that's why I was really hoping when you said quote unquote someone stole your money. I was hoping that you meant that as a joke, as in, oh, I have my down payment done now, and I have my car, and you know, not not the worst case outcome of wow, somebody actually stole your money. Hey, Kirby, how you doing? Thank you, Rosie. So run out blocks fast. Yeah, I know, right? Like, just imagine blocking. Like, I'm sure there's multiple traders that haven't responded to him in like 2 minutes. Whatever. Make a respectful scene, exactly. I'm sorry your birth month hasn't been going well. Yeah, and that right there is why you should never stop hounding the bank. Look into more ways to twist their arm. There's gotta be other ways. I'm sure a lawyer can probably come up with hundreds of ways of twisting the bank's arm. Hashtag not legal advice. I mean, no one can blame you, Basket. No, no one can blame you. Honestly, completely valid crash out. Understandable. I don't work 40 hours a week. That's why you're in a mate. I think if I worked like a full 40 hours a week, I probably would be earning about that much. Who wants? No. Let's track down the thief. Get some justice for Basket. Guys, let's go hunt down a thief. Does anybody know anybody good with computers? We'll track them down. We'll find a way. That's insane though. Basket, I know if you could support, you would. Rubbing cause dipshits. You know what? Fair. Let's double them. um, fair. But yeah. Um, you don't need more stress. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. I can't blame you for that. That's just that sucks so much, man. See you in a bit, Rosie. Thank you for hanging out. Wow. I'm so sorry, Basket. Fawn! How's it going, Fawn? You came in right at an interesting time, Fawn. Poor Basket's going through some trouble. Basket, please never stop hounding your bank. You deserve to get that money back. Yep. Um, what was it? Basket got their money stolen, and their bank is dragging their asses on a proper investigation and recovery of his funds. I mean, yeah, I can't blame you. I'm sure the stress of all of that, it would definitely take a lot to even get to work. Yeah, I'm sorry for Basket too. Like, holy crap, I can't even imagine being in that under that much stress. Like, li life is super freaking stressful, but holy, holy moly, I can't even blame you for that one. Wow, that's wow. Yeah, I can. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of stress. That's a lot of stress. Wow. Um. Can you take a stress leave or something and still get paid? Yeah. Does your work have anything like that? Like a way to take some time off? Ow. Hey, necrotic or necro. Sorry. Any way to take some time off and still get paid? Anyway, I really hope that there's something for you. I'm so sorry, Basket. Would take your sick time, but you don't have a lot of sick time right now. Oh man. How you doing, Necro? Damn. Reason why you switched where you work in the first place. Yeah. Oh man. You're chilling, what about you? I'm doing alright. It's poor Basket that needs a hug right now. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, can't blame you there. I really hope not. I really hope not. No, Maddie! Why?
Matt_LXNDR just redeemed beans. Time to eat a fucking bean.
No. 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 Alright, where's my beans? There it is. Oh, come on, dead fish, really? Yo, Arias, what's up? Good idea, Matt. Oh my lord. Why is everybody gambling now? Bruh. Oh my lord. Well, basket, hopefully, at least for a little bit. I don't know if you're like working on it or not right now, but hopefully we can provide a space for you to at least chill for a little bit. I am very sorry you have to go through that. Modding Skyrim is a labor of love. Yeah, it is. Oh my lord. You'll get it. You'll get the perfect mod setup. I believe in you. Gambling IRL too much to say? Have you really? Have you been winning? Yes and no. Ah. I'm trying to stay stable and get your shit. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's I mean that's definitely a good approach. That's poor basket. Wait. What is 21 times 5? 105? Oh, guess I have 5. Uh, that's also fair basket. Oh wow. Well, happy birthday to your family, Arias. Glad you were able to celebrate. It just about broke even. Fair, Necro. Fair enough, fair enough. Overall. 60, 84? 84? I have 4? Okay. Why are you? It's not. Oh, wait, you meant to Arias, right? You meant to Arias? You were saying happy birthday to Arias, right? We're not doing this shtick again? We're not doing. We're not doing this right. You meant to Arias? God damn it! Why is everybody? It's not my birthday. Hi Mel, how's it going? Mel, are you busy later? Do you want to? Oh my God! Why is everybody? Oh, why are you guys wishing me happy birthday? Oh, I see. Okay, Mel, understandable. You brought up a birthday. I was just responding to you bringing up a birthday. And you're blaming me? Cat with their shenanigans. I can't believe it. Chat is the type you know that will shenan again. Oh my. Yeah, okay, Mel. Oh my god, Alara, not you too. Hey, hey. No, you are. You're the one who started it. If you didn't say anything, then Basket would not have. I would not have responded, and then Basket would not have brought it up. Oh my! You even got Z to ow. Damn it, Z. She will find any opportunity to mess with me. Wow. Wow. Can't give me any break, can you? Wow. Absolute angel. What did I didn't do anything for my birthday. Oh my, I didn't do anything for my birthday. uh you guys are something else. Oh my god. So no, I'm not doing a subathon. Guys, if I did a subathon, it would last 5 minutes. Bet, do it, bruh. It would last 5 minutes. I don't need to bet because I know it's true. Bob, no.
Bobukai just raided with 18 viewers.
No. Oh my, no, Carby. That probably wouldn't happen either. Uh. How you doing, Bob? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Oh my God, we've been yapping so much. I mean, justified yapping, um, to show solidarity with Basket, but like, wow. Welcome in, Bob. If you need to go get that after stream self care, aka go get that ass. Feel free to get going to go get that ass. Same with anybody who is coming in with the raid. Go get that ass. But if you want to stay and hang out, you are more than welcome to. Oh my god, do not wish me happy birthday. Raining and running. Wee. See ya, Bob. Have a good one, Mr. Babukai. Guys, go check out, if you have not already, go check out the Stinky Games journalist, Mr. Booby Kai. He is a fantastic entertainer and deserves love and support. And he's also a friend who does rain dances to get my attention when he visits my Starbucks. I will still never forget that. The one time Bob doesn't okay, I guess technically he did tell me he was visiting my Starbucks, like barely before he actually visited me. I was at work. I didn't see his text. Usually he tells me like a couple days beforehand he's gonna be visiting me at work. So I did not expect him to just suddenly show up. And he's just doing a freaking rain dance to get my goddamn attention. I was like, what the fuck are you doing, Bob? Apparently, according to Bob, he had been dancing for a while, which is the least shocking thing. It did, I mean, yes, it did I did eventually notice him after he said crispy for the, like, third time, apparently. But, like, I was just... it was so... It was wild. It was wild. But yes. Where's my there you go. His dancing was not beneath my notice. What are you on about? What are you on about? Is he supposed to get your attention? It was just look, it was just really funny. I mean, he did say crispy. Apparently he said it 3 times. I only heard him say it twice. Yeah, he did actually say crispy. It was like it was wild because like the first time I heard him say crispy, the first time I heard him say crispy, I was like, "There's no way somebody's talking to me," and then the second time I look up and that's when I see him rain dancing. Peanut butter, how's it going? I was playing hard to get, bruh. Oh, Gurren Lagann's so good. I want to rewatch it. Oh my god. No, it's not. It's not. Oh my. Doing good. What about me? I'm doing good. Um, we're just, chilling right now. Let me put up a giveaway. But yeah, we're just chilling, hanging out, having fun, or trying to anyways. So, but life, I guess, I guess last night or yesterday when I said life isn't easy for any of us right now, I guess it hit home for more people than I was expecting it to.
Hello there.
Livid, how's it going? Oh. Here we go. All right, there you guys go. Uh, 3-day booster, 3 forma, or 2 potatoes are up for grabs. Hashtag giveaway to get in. 3 winners will be chosen. But yeah. Oh my, Maddie. But yes. Let us get into, well, right now, if you get, I'll yap and I'll put on Warframe in the background, but we'll keep yapping. How's everybody else's weekend been going? Um, I hope everyone else has been able to have at least a better time. Hopefully, maybe. Um, yep. Played more Splatoon. Ooh, nice. I am just doing some trading, trying to get oh yeah, I do want to, if a level cap opportunity arises, hopefully we'll be able to do a Gauss level cap. I would be ideal. Hopefully, maybe. Hopefully. Let's see. Okay, I got primed flow and primed continuity. How many primed continuities do I have? 5? I do actually have 5. Wow, these have dropped in price. Damn. For a rank 10, it's now only 90 platinum. Wow. Cheapskates. They're gonna win it. So many mods that you've never seen in your life. Yeah, I mean, I do. Some of my mods are hard lurkers. Um, well, Z is usually asleep. When I stream, she is awake today. um, wait, but you already know Z from the Kingdom Hearts stuff. Maddie lurks a lot, but Maddie's here. Usually I could still be like, Maddie, and there'll be a Maddie. No, no, Maddie, come back. No, Maddie, don't go. What will I do without you? I'm a poor lost soul without my Maddie. Maddie's awesome though. Oh wait. Yeah, actually, you know what? Good point, Carpy. Did you mean Warframe mods or my moderators? Because there are other moderators here today as well. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. I love too that, like, I love when to me, I think the funniest thing is like always when I say I'm dumb, and then people are like, why are you so mean to yourself? And then they'll see me do something dumb, and then they're like, oh. Like, they understand. uh It's like I know myself. I am both. I am dumber and I'm smarter than you think I am. Never estimate me. But look, Chris Pennyworth, god damn it. You're just coming up with silly puns of my name. Uh but yes. Look, I'm dumb.
Cheese.
God damn it. Freaking cheese. Um Hey, you know that would be cool of it. That would be cool. Look, I am dumb, okay? I didn't realize she meant Warframe mods, alright? I was looking at chat when she said that, and I saw my mods swords. Ow, ow, why? Ow, my face. No, why?
People talk a lot when they want to appear
Ow.
smart.
So true. So true. Oh. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Scooter. Ow, my face. How? Why? Thank you so much. Can't wait in Frost Sister Quest. Wait, what? But yeah. We, guys, should we gamba? We should gamba. Let's gamba. Let's see if we can get a god roll ribbon. Thank you so much, Scooter. I should weeklies. I've already done most of my weeklies, actually. I did them offline so we could focus uh on other stuff. But if you want to get carried, Maddie, I don't mind carrying you. You always carry me, so Maddie, no, wait, come back. I was saying you always carry you always carry me, so I don't mind carrying you. Come here, Maddie, I'll pick you up and carry you. Well, we'll go to the edge of the world together. Come back, Maddie. You need help on what? On what decree? 15 decree? Huh? Let's see. Yeah. Do vary degrees? Yeah, but like, what do you mean by you need help? I'm confused. Let's see. You need the weeklies carry? Okay, I'll carry. play the Dante, and I will don your Tay. I don't even know what that means, but I'll do it anyways. Does anyone have a calculator? What's a 90 plus 140 plus 120? Wait. Yeah, 90 plus 120 is 210. 210 plus uh 210 plus 50 is 260. All right, 260 platinum total. Give me a sec. Gotta rank up the mods too. All right. I wasn't mental math. I have to do something with all this endo. Flow, continuity. Okay. You're a mental math. Okay. Okay. This guy is trying to he's getting a lot of good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna close my Warframe shop. I'm good for today now. I don't wanna sit here responding to like 50 people. Because I know the moment I try to wrap up trading, that's when I get so many trades. Yeah, just remember guys, you too can turn your endo into platinum. In a way. You know, you gotta you have to have the mods, the rank 10 mods, but if you have a lot of endo, it's a method. It's a method. It's available. You can do it. It's something that can be done. It's an option. That's why I do occasionally. Yeah. Oh. Deadpool, can you get 50-point refund for it's up to the mods. Is it for the song? I will say, oh, song request. Actually, yeah, do get Maddie, can you refund? It wasn't because the bot just wasn't working. It wasn't that the bot pulled up the wrong song. It was the bot was just not working. That does that's fine. I rebooted the bot. It should work now. You just wait for coupons or steal first place in fashion contest. Oh my god, Maddie can make a living off of entering fashion contests, I swear. Like I feel like Maddie's entire platinum supply could be just come from entering enough fashion contests. Thank you, Maddie. I appreciate it. That depends on the judges. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I feel like you would definitely wow. Um, you would definitely wow more judges than just me and Bob. Guys, Maddie is like cracked at fashion. He would be able to wow more than just me and Bob. Look, I gave Maddie my unbiased judgment. All right, it's not my fault that Maddie is just knows how to make a good fashion. Look, look. It wasn't favoritism. I genuinely liked your fashion. Alright, if you gave me a piece of dog shit, I would have given you your deserved 0 out of 10. Well, what you gave me was perfection. Yo, Felix! How's it going? Yo, Felix, you free later? We should play some Helldivers. Yo! Look. 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 Oh, Maddie, there's a red shard this week. Let's do that first real quick, because I need it. I need it! Get in here, Maddie. Um, Look. There was no bias in my pick, okay? There was no bias in my choice. I simply I simply gave a good score to what I thought was a good fashion. Okay? Hey, look. You know, just because somebody's my chat, look, just because somebody's my friend doesn't mean that I will pay favorites, all right? It just so happened that my friend produced an amazing fashion. You know, that's the big difference there.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? This fault.
Yeah, and you still came out on top. See, you got good taste. You were getting purposely judged harsher, and you still came out on top. Think about that. Think about that. That's that's some cracked, nasty bullshit. Um. Oh yeah, Trumna. Let's see. Oh yeah, how did I? Hold on. Oh, with Hotshot. Perfect. This is exactly what we were looking for. All right. First of all, the first one's extermination, so we're just gonna play Volt. If anyone wants to join in, you can. We're doing the Archon hunt. Just feel free to hop on in. Look, Gar Prime. Is that it? Is that the fashion winning piece? Oh, it is. It still doesn't look like Gara. That is That's not Gara. That is a different Warframe. You invented your own Warframe. Oh, that's. Oh my lord. What helmet is that? Oh, it's a Tenogen helmet. Okay. Uh, if you judged on what you thought was a good fashion, isn't that a bias? I meant like there's no bias towards me giving him a higher score because he's my friend. It looks good with your prime. How you doing, Ryan? I hope you're doing good. I didn't mean to not address you. Eh. To be fair, there was a lot of good competition in that card B. But how have you been doing, Felix, if you're still here? I get so distracted. You had it turned off. Oh, yes, Discord sometimes just turns off channels. Guys, if you ever can't find a channel, go into the server and go into, it's, I think it's like channels and roles and turn on every single channel. Like, Discord will just kind of turn them off if you don't have them, like, manually turned on. So, that could be why you couldn't find it. Doing great? Hell yeah, let's go. Right now, I'm just doing my weeklies. Well, no, I'm more like I'm doing... Well, I need to actually do this, the Archon hunt. But, then I'll be carrying Maddie through his weekly. I gotta pay him back for all the carries he does for me. Maddie carries me hard. Normally every week, I'm Maddie's princess. Today we're flipping the script. That's how hard he carries me. Yo, DK, what's up? You've been playing the remake? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. The remake for Assassin's Creed 4 and for Halo have made me want to play both of those games, but not the remakes. I want to play the original. You need your Kubasovek so bad. Have you been trying to get your Lich done? How you doing, DK? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't... What is it? There's a charm. There's a charm in the older games. I mean, DK, I cannot afford like any games for a little bit. Unfortunately. You're doing the techno set right now. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah. Can you see the volt? Yeah, you can. Steal my mom's credit card? Bruh.
Transference still holding.
You replay AC4 almost yearly. That's crazy. Okay, so the remake came out just in time for your annual replay. How you doing, Olvez? You still remember some more memorable lines in the remake? Like ones that were in the original that aren't in the remake? Or what do you mean? Into lines before they say, oh, I see, yeah. I kind of want to play the original because I know they redid the combat for, they redid the combat, and I really like the old combat. I really like the old one. I really wanted to play the classic combat system. That's why. That's why I kind of want to play the old one. All right, Elbez, here. This is my Volt build, and I'll show you my hate build. This build is companion ambiguous, by the way. The new comment is great. You think it's... Oh, I don't doubt it's an improvement, but there's something about the clunky old one that I really just want to replay. Trying to build Jade Star at Satania. Ooh, how's that going for you? All right, got it. So yeah, this is a melee build. Any melee works, but honestly, the strongest melee, in my opinion, and you know I'm normally correct. The strongest one is freaking hate. Hate is so this augment mod is dumb. This augment mod is so dumb. In the incarnate mode of hate, you have by the way, you don't need this ribbon. You can just replace the ribbon with on this Volt build, you could just replace it with Organ Shatter. The ribbon does not make the build. I just accidentally got this cracked ass ribbon. But the ribbon does not make the build. The build will still be stupid without it. All because burning hate augment is so dumb. Your hate has built-in heat in its incarnate mode. And because you're running Shock Trooper, it doesn't override it. So you get the heat and the electricity, and melee influence spreads the vulnerability of burning hate. So, because it counts as a hit from hate. So it's so fucking stupid. This is actually such a dumb build. But yeah. But yeah, this can just be replaced with Organ Shatter. Or really any mod. Like, really any mod works. If you don't want to run, say... Because I'm running Arcane Fury. If you don't want to run Arcane Fury, you can just... you can run Pressure Point on your Scythe, on your Hate, and then you can run a different Arcane here. So, like, there's definitely modifications. In fact, the only reason why I rolled a ribbon for hate was because that mod slot, I could not think for the fucking life of me what mod to put in there. Like, I genuinely was stumped. I was like, I don't know what to put in here. I already have everything I could need for this build. What do I put? What do I put there? And so that's why I got a ribbon and rolled it, and then I got a decent roll. So, like, but really, I was like, what do I even fucking put there? So yeah, that's the main reason why I rolled a ribbon in the first place, is because, like, you can literally run no mod there, and with the way my Volt is set up, you won't even notice. You honestly won't even notice that there's no mod there. Like, Volt uses hate so well. It abuses hate, if you will. Are you doing better than your previous build already? Maybe? Hey, I mean, cool. Every build... Okay, I don't know about every build, but I do try my best. My Jade build, I feel like is probably my most lacking build out of all the level caps I've done. And not every weapon I feel like is easy to make a craft build for. You know, some weapons I feel like definitely rely on being used by a Warframe, like a Warframe that buffs it. Like Trumna's definitely feels like one of those frames that I need to use, like,
This'll be good for a while.
but yeah.
We know the mission. We will not fail.
Goss Terminal Go Burr, yeah. Trumna is to me it is a weapon. It's one of those weapons that won't carry by itself. It will not. I feel like you can't really. The Trumna is a weapon that needs a warframe that buffs it. But if you do play it with a weapons platform, it will absolutely clear rooms for you. I mean, Carpe even used it in a level cap with Goss. So we do know, like, with the right setup, weapons platform plus Trumna, you will level cap with it. But like I do feel like it really fits in that category of B tier weapons. For me, like, B tier weapons are weapons that are good with a warframe. Like, they're, you know, they're really good with a warframe, but they still need a warframe to be that really good. Whereas like an A tier is really good by itself. Like, you could use it on a non-weapons platform warframe and it's still gonna feel good to use. To me, Harmony is one of those A tier. Harmony is S tier weapon. Sorry, I almost talked shit about Harmony right there. No, Harmony is S tier. It does not need a warframe, and it only gets fucking stupid if you pair it with a warframe. You like your Uriel with Exultra? Exultra, I hear, is pretty cracked with the new primary like constriction or whatever it's called. Turns into Discord. Oh my lord, Matt. That was such a dumb joke. Oh, I love it. But yeah, Exultra to me is another B tier weapon. It's really good with a frame that buffs it. Uriel fucking is great with weapons. That's one of the reasons why I like Uriel. Uriel makes a good weapons platform. He can definitely buff weapons. Like, so I am not shocked in the least to hear you say that your Exultra is good on your Uriel, because Uriel is definitely not Uriel. Well, Uriel is definitely a good weapons platform, but Exultra is definitely a weapon that performs really well when it's buffed by a warframe. And so hearing that combo together, I'm like, yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that makes sense. He can be built like a hybrid and perform well with guns and abilities. Exactly! You get it. Oh my god, Necro, you get me. That's how I build him. I build him as a hybrid. I subsumed over his first ability for that exact reason. I don't mind losing out on the movement tech of his first ability in order to make him like a hybrid of caster and gunframe. The thing is, I feel like he feels really good. He's one of the few frames that feels really good to me as a hybrid. I think maybe a lot of it has to do with the fact that building him as a gun frame is incredibly close to building him as a caster, so there's a lot of overlap. Whereas like some frames, building them as a caster doesn't really have any overlap with building them as a gun frame. So the fact that there's a lot of overlap there for Uriel makes playing him as a hybrid a lot better. That's why you want the Kuva Sobek? Oh, you're trying to abuse Uriel. Speaking of B tier weapons, Kuva Sobek. Again, I'm pretty harsh with my ratings on things. People might be like, Crispy says Kuva Sobek is B tier even though people do this, and this with it. Yes, I do, because Kuva Sobek sucks by itself. I'm gonna say it. Kuva Sobek by itself sucks balls. Alright? It's garbage by itself. But when you pair it with the right setup on a warframe, it becomes like S tier room clear. The gun. It is... I'm being hyperbolic when I say it's garbage by itself. It's fine. It's mid. It's perfectly mid by itself. I'm not gonna lie. But it does really shine when you combine it with a warframe that can bring out the most in it. I'm sure you get what you're saying. Yeah. So like Uriel, Araxia, Saren, anything with Zada's Whisper, can all abuse Sobek very easily. Hell, even Cyto 9 can abuse it. I almost forgot about Sight. You usually don't think about it for Cyto 9 because of the fact that he has his
I think she's just about
what was it? Who thinks of a shotgun as a precision weapon, I guess?
coming along
But
nicely.
yeah.
Just give it another minute, I reckon.
Wrath, how's it going, Wrath?
Hello there.
Let me get you that shouty. To get the gun with Saren? Yeah, fair. Fair. Yeah, no, Saren is the greatest abuser of Kuba Sopek, bar none. But, you know, Uriel, Araxia, I mean, all the other, like, all the other ways of abusing Sobek do come, 75% of the way there. I mean, there's still a large gap. Maybe more like 65% of the way there. Saren just fucking breaks that gun. You could get like 70% of the way to how much Saren abuses it. Except for maybe Zephyr. I think Zephyr's tornadoes in its own way can abuse it just as badly as Saren. But that gets into tornado shenanigans. Saren is an abuser. I mean, if you think about what she's named after.
There you go.
Maybe that's why she's divorced.
Coordinates and all.
Abuse? Oh my god. Somebody is down bad.
As a mucking
Oh.
The strange angel is calling. The scans are complete, Tenno. Prepare for an assault on the Archon.
So tired, so you'll be lurking. No problem, Wrath. Have a good lurk. I hope you're able to get some rest. Keeps well. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, alright. Back to Volt. I will say, like, when it comes to builds, some things click easier with me than other things. So, like, you know, abusing hate as Volt came very easily to me. Varuna Harmony came very easy to me. Kome Harmony came very easy to me. Lavos Harmony came very easy to me. Harmony came very easy to me.
Assassin. Used
But,
to silence those
yeah.
who speak out against Narmer.
You know, some things click a little bit better than others.
Tries to stifle the voice of Era.
I also do, I think I also spend a bit more time fine-tuning builds than people, like, see me doing. Because, you guys... I mean, some of you might believe. But I spend quite a bit of time fine-tuning my builds off-stream. Especially if, like, I think there's gonna be a lot of, like, a lot involved in the build. So what you guys see on stream sometimes ends up being like 5% of the amount of work I actually put into a build. Because wow, this might be crazy, but I enjoy playing this game, you know, in my free time. Just a reminder though, in about 15-ish minutes, we will be pulling our giveaway. Hashtag giveaway for your chance at a 3 Forma, 3-day booster, or 2 potatoes. Hop on in. Meow. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh well.
Amar! He will close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates.
Well, I didn't get to touch Amar because I got reset with all my powers. Or else he would have been melted in 1 second instead of 3 if I was actually helping Maddie. See, I'm supposed to be carrying Maddie, and here's Maddie is carrying me. As usual, wow. I couldn't even reverse the script, damn it. Maddie's always out here carrying me on weeklies. I keep falling into holes. Okay, I can kind of understand Bolt not increasing a gun's fire rate, but like, come on, can speed increase thrown dagger speed? Ricky, how's it going? Come on, right? Anybody agree with me? He should be able to increase the speed of throwing daggers. And you know what? In my personal opinion, bows as well. Bows and throwing knives, he should be able to increase the fire rate of.
Despite his pride, Era never could stand alone. Time after time, he allowed himself to be used. First by our father, then by Alice. And now what is left of him is puppeted by the Ram. I will not say he deserved better, but I grieve for who he could.
Also, I hold to this day. Sorry guys, hold on. It's like a weird... Oh, that was gross. What the fuck was that? It was like a frog leaped out of my mouth. Anyways. I still hold to this day, no matter how good Volt is, he still needs a rework on his 4th ability. It just does not keep up with the rest of his kit. Ugh. This is what happens if I don't take an allergy pill for the day.
Thought himself a hunter. Now,
Yeah.
he is a mere trophy. Good job.
What would make a more interesting build? I'm stuck in this window. What the hell? You're good. Just a bit tired. Feel throwing knives and bows should be interesting if they were sped up by speed, since both rely on the power speed of one using them. I said so extermination is so much easier. Oh, because you can hit through walls. Sorry guys for subjecting you to those noises. Ah. I did not know what that was. But hey, I got it out. I'm okay now. I'll take an allergy pill now. Because apparently, even if my nose ain't stuffed up, mucus gets stored in the throat. I almost said mucus gets stored in the balls. Because of the stupid magic. Magic gets stored in the balls. Uh. Oh my lord. Damn. No Tau Forge. No breathing for me. It wasn't breathing. I can actually breathe today. That's why I didn't take any allergy meds, but I guess my mucus glands still produce ugh. That was gross. Alright. Let's go Maddie carry time. Actually, you know what? I should pull it before I go into the thingy. I could just write down. Yeah. I can write down what everybody wants. Or like, oh, you know what? Maddie, can you write down what everybody wants so that way it's stored in a DM? It would make it easier. Alright. So let's pull our winner and then we can put up a different giveaway. Yeah, I should do that before. Alright, so giveaway time. Hashtag giveaway. Last call for anyone that needs to get in. Yo, Key Aliens, what's up? Hop on in. And then we'll pull it in just a second. I didn't realize when I first put on the skin that the owl tidbits were, yeah, I was wondering why my Dante wasn't looking as owly as he should have been. He was not owly enough for the Owl Club. Wait. There you go. Do I like the way that looks? Actually, I kind of like it more without it. I'm not gonna lie. I think I was using these. I don't know, the slimmed down look. It is very bulky. Yeah, the slimmed down look I think it just kind of works. I don't know. I am very biased towards simple appearances. I do really like when the things don't look that complex. Alright, I'm doing good. Alright, let's pull this giveaway. First 3 winners. Archangel, are you still here? Archangel. Carpy, rip Carpy, he's not winning the slots giveaway. And Kiri 3 Shka, are you here? Those are our three winners right now. Carpy is here. Carpy, what would you like? Oh, Kiri is here. Alright, and what about Archangel? Archangel, are you here? Oh, Archangel, art thou here? Can you help us in this moment? Bada bing, bada boom. Yo, let's go! Okay, what would you guys like? Let me check if you need... Yeah, no problem. 3-day, resource? Wait, drop chance? Like, resource drop chance booster, the blue one? Kiri? Drop chance, yeah? What is your in-game name? Okay, thank you. Alright. I'll DM Maddie what everybody wants. Maddie, you're gonna be my notepad. Archangel wants Archangel, what's your IGN? Okay. Let's see. The Carpy wants Warframe Exilus adapters. The Kiri wants drop chance booster, and Archangel wants drop chance booster. Oh wait, I think Maddie's actually typing it out for me. Thank you. You the best. See, Maddie's the best. Thank you, Maddie. All right, I got all you guys down, and I'll give you your actual prizes right after I do my EDA. But do I have the Titania Prime Brain? Let's see. I'll give you guys your prizes right after. But you guys have one, so you guys are locked in for getting that as your prize. And I have all your guys' IGNs and whatnot, so you're all good. You'll get them. I think honestly, in all the giveaways I've ever done, I've only had like 2 people have to be like, "Oh, Crispy, are you gonna give me my prize?" And I'm like, "Oh shit, yeah, here you go." So, the fact that I've only ever had that happen twice, I have a pretty good track record of making sure people get what they deserve. Yo, Carpy! I'll get that for you later, Carpy. If anyone needs a carry for their weeklies, now's the chance. I will be carrying Maddie right now. If you need an EDA carry, now is the time to join. I am currently carrying people. Feel free to join if you are on my friends list. If you're not on my friends list, I will invite you. As for everybody else, the giveaway is up if you want to join for your chance at 3 Omni Forma, 12 regular Forma, 6 Warframe slots, or 20 weapon slots. So I've affectionately called this the Carpy giveaway. Not because we're giving away Carpy, I can't legally do that. But because we are we hope that Carpy wins. And by we hope that Carpy wins, I mean Carpy hopes Carpy wins. But I don't think Carpy has ever won this giveaway, except for when somebody else said that if they win, they're giving it to Carpy. I think that's literally the only time Carpy has actually won. Alright, there you guys go. Intel Industry. You won it twice. Oh, you're right. I think I vaguely remember that. Alright, Carpy, just remind me later. I have a neuroptics for you. Forma is Carpy's downfall to winning. I see. If I remove the Forma, Carpy might win. But yes, hop on in, guys. Hashtag giveaway for your chance to win. I know a lot of you guys need slots, but if you don't need the slots, then you can hop in for you can hop in and get those Forma. Forma is your op for real. Hey, 31 in the grand scheme of where you're at is not a lot. Hey Roar, how's it going? I almost missed you there. And Etcha, how you doing? I'm doing good. Almost missed you as well. Glad I scrolled back up in chat. I am not trying to ignore anybody. I do not hate anybody. Or anybody's like, Crispy hates us. No! I do not. That was you, Burston, I guess. Uh, Okay. Here you go.
Prepare for all phases. Experiment.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. Okay. Well, no comment on what Maddie says, but I don't hate you, Carpy. Yes. Hop on in though. Hashtag giveaway. You guys, your chance at 3 forma, 3-day booster, or 2 potatoes. Dose potatoes.
Updating HUD.
You know, I should have brought Frost. Now that I think about it. Oh well, we will just have to win. Alright, Carpy, time to just win. Oh yeah, I forgot I lagged all fucking hell while I'm streaming this. Yeah, that was the I forgot. There was like 5 reasons why one of the reasons was because I lagged like hell when I stream weeklies now. No more frames indeed. Oh well, it is what it is. I'll delete Warframe and re-download it to see if that helps, like, you know, maybe something happened with my files or whatever, but I'm like fairly certain it was something got de-optimized. I don't think it's gonna fix it, but you know what, I'll give it a try. But at least that way if somebody's like, oh, did you... No, Z, not your carpal tunnel. Fuck. When you gonna have Carpy tunnel? 1%. God damn it, Carpy. God damn it, Matt. Do you have your brace? I remember the last, like, when you first got carpal tunnel, you ended up keeping your brace. I don't know if you still have it after all this time. Wearing an outfit is resting a minute? Okay. At least, yeah. But damn. I'm sorry, Z. Z's a true Osu fan. She Osu'd her way into carpal tunnel. I've still literally never played Osu. Somebody said that Sirius's third ability is a domain expansion, and I can't unsee it, which means we now have 2 Warframes as the domain expansion. You're gonna make me? I know. That's your goal, is to make me play Osu. I will. I know one day the choice to play Osu will be forfeit. I'm aware. I forget what weapon it was, but there is a weapon I remember using that was good at level cap, even though I wasn't using a weapons platform frame. Oh, was it? I think it was Furus. I think it was Furus Incarnate. I'm pretty sure Furus was so cracked, it didn't care that I wasn't using a weapons platform. Furus is pretty cracked. I remember at one point even something about my Burstin build struggles at level cap, and I don't know what it is. I'll have to figure it out, cause like I was doing fine until they hit about level 7,000. All right, back to work. Thank you for the lurk, Z. Best of luck to you. I hope your carpal tunnel doesn't act up too much. But yeah, I don't know, I remember, what was it? I just remember struggling, and I can't tell you why. Heat procs moment? Yeah. I remember you telling me about that. Oh, he's really good for that. Yo, Denial! It's the GOAT! The GOAT himself is here! Mr. Denial. How you doing? But yeah, my Burstin crapped out about level 7,000, which, I mean, to be fair, is very high. It is very high, but it's not a level cap now, is it? and so like, I don't know if it's, to me, I almost want to blame it on the fact that it's not really compatible with Galvanized Aptitude. Because Galvanized Aptitude, yes, it is additive with Hornet Strike, but it actually bridges the gap in damage quite a bit at higher levels. So, because the thing is like, you could put so many statuses on an enemy that the massive like bonus you get from Galvanized Aptitude is just outweighs the fact that it is additive. But then Burstin just doesn't get Galvanized Aptitude because it's AoE. So like, I'm wondering if, like, I do almost want to blame it on that, but there's got to be another way to fill the gap. And you guys know me, I don't like to, I try to avoid using Rivens for my level cap builds. So I would be very sad to say if like, I'd be very sad like to say that, oh yeah, just use a Riven to cover. I mean, yes, you can use a Riven to cover the gap, but like, that's dumb. I want to find a solution to cover the gap that isn't just use a Riven. You hate the jade farming mission. Fair. A lot of people do their jade farming when the event comes around every year. Because that's the only time you'll really get large groups of people farming for jade. And then it's like really easy. But when it's not event time, you know, I don't think a lot of people like farming jade otherwise. I literally snacked at the beginning of the stream and I suddenly got very hungry. What? I feel like a fast. What the fuck?
Defenses remain
I
intact.
I literally just snacked.
Yourselves later.
Now I'm hungry. What happened, Basket? You okay? During the old peace update? No, Basket. What happened? You kind of look like a troll right now. Oh my god. That's how I look every time I wake up. Dude, I look like a fucking mad scientist. Okay, so those who have been around long enough know I used to have long hair. And before I had long hair, every time I would wake up, I'd have like freaking asinine bedhead. And I stopped getting bedhead when I had long hair. And then I cut my hair. And guess what? It literally immediately comes back. Like the first night. That's right. Bedhead's back. See, I look like a fucking mad scientist whenever I wake up. Having lots of problems this month. Have you ever called your ISP to see like why? Yo, Anthony, what's up? It has been a while. How you doing? Oh yeah, there is a giveaway, guys. Three Omniforma, 12 Forma, 6 weapon Warframe slots or 20 weapon slots. Hashtag giveaway. For anyone who wants to hop on in. You're doing good? Hey, and Rip, how you doing? But yeah. A lot of outages in your area, but why? Like, but why though? Why can't your ISP get their shit together? Are like the fucking like transmount wires getting knocked over by tornadoes or something? I feel like they're, unless that's the case, there really shouldn't be an excuse. Yeah, every time I play EDA and ETA, ever since like the last update, the last like major update, EDA, ETA got de-optimized for me. So whenever I play them while streaming, they don't look pretty. Yeah, I know, I'm aware. I've been told only like 10,000 times. Fair. When do you basket do you actually use your Wi-Fi or do you use Ethernet? And you're just saying Wi-Fi because it's easier. Because like if you're using Ethernet and it's still causing like big problems, then yeah, that's wild. You remember ETA at the start? Yeah, they've always had some issues, but it was never so bad to where it was like noticeable on stream, and now it is. Now it is actually noticeable on stream, so something de-optimized it for my PC. You use Wi-Fi? Ah, I see. Yeah, because sometimes... Alright, then it could be the... I don't know. I wonder if an Ethernet cable would help you. Used to have an Ethernet cord? Oh boy. You know what I want to do as a stream? I have like a tiny treadmill. I kind of want to do a stream where I'm playing games, but I'm walking the whole time. It's see how long I can last. This chat's gonna be so fucking hard to read. I might have to set up like a way to read chat easier of doing that. That isn't my phone. My phone is so it sucks keeping track of it sucks keeping track of chat from my phone. Another outage in your area again? I wonder why your area is having so many outages. Like, is there a way for you, like, to, I don't know, get a report or something? Like, figure out why? That's, like, that is wild. That you noticeably get a lot of outages. No, don't yawn, Crispy. No. You want to be here for a while. No, totally understandable, Denial. Have a good one, man. Thank you for stopping by. It's always a pleasure to see you. You know, I think when I do level cap Dante, I'm just not gonna run Blind Rage. Not necessary. Have a good one, Denial. That's understandable, Basket. I hope you have a good one, man. Well, I hope you have a good rest. I know things aren't going well for you. I hope your sleep at least goes well. Thank you for stopping by, man. Guys, give Basket a hug. We do have exclamation mark hug. Everybody, he needs it right now. He did, wasn't bad, but you don't know how much others carried. It's considered, they had 2 Hildrens in the group. Fair. Fair. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so the thing is as long as you were surviving, you're fine. Like, the thing with Dante is, Dante, is really strong by himself. And he has a built-in Gauss nuke in the form of being able to spam his third ability a bunch of times and then click 4 to detonate all of those slash procs. So, like, as the real big thing with, the real big thing when it comes to Dante is just survivability. As long as you feel like you're staying alive at level cap, you'll be fine. That's really the only thing. And you may be like, oh, how can you not stay alive with Dante? He has his overguard regeneration. Well, here's the thing. Dante's energy economy kind of sucks. Because he is constantly plowing through energy. Which is part of the reason why, like, I don't think Blind Rage is necessary on him. He's really strong without it already. And might as well just, like, have better energy economy. You were only using a priming epitaph the entire time. See what I mean? Like, yeah. You know, Dante, so for really the balance at level cap is less, you know, he can just double gate, right? You know, if you need to, you can use shield gating and overguard gating for the extra layer of protection. That's fine. What I mean by survivability at level cap really just comes down to energy economy, because if he has no energy to cast his abilities with, well then yeah, he's not gonna be alive. So I think for Dante, tackling his energy economy is kind of how. Did you get a kick from the dojo? Not that I know of. I haven't done a purge in a while, and I only really purge people if they've been away for 200 days or more. And that's assuming I even do a purge. I don't do them that frequently, so, you know, I do one maybe once every 5 months at the late, like 6 months, 5 to 6 months. So, like, and I'm pretty lenient. So, and if you were gone for, if you were gone for over 200 days, maybe. But also, like I said, the last time I even did a purge was ages ago. So, you would have probably had to have been gone for far longer than 200 days to get a boot. At least for me. So.
I like it here.
Triple piss shards? No! But yes, you did not intentionally... it would not have been anything intentional. With Noko Susumu inside, oh my god, boom, energy solved. If you want to rejoin though, I don't mind re-inviting you. That's no big deal at all. I wanted to see how well did he cap. Ah, fair. You were doing life, been busy, haven't been in the game, but started playing again. I mean, that's fair. I tell people all the time, you know, life matters, you know, life is important. Take care of life first before the stream. So totally understandable. But yeah, if you did get booted, and you weren't playing for a very long time, that's why. It's nothing personal. I just do it to make room for anybody new who may want to join the clan. So yeah, you're always welcome to rejoin. That's not an issue either. Like, just because you got kicked for an activity doesn't mean like you suddenly can't join. You're more than welcome to. It's yeah, it really is nothing against you, just, you know, making room to give other people opportunities to join if they wanted to. No, Maddie, you're not allowed to become inactive. Your internet went down, Necro? No! Is everybody's internet going down? Where's Maddie? Come here, my Maddie. Wait, let me get the people there. Let me get the people their rewards. Bestow the gifts upon the masses. Let us go, my champions. You deserve the rewards you rightfully fought for. Copy wants Warframe Exilus adapters. 2 tomatoes for copy. I do not know why I chat like this, chat. Do not know why I speak the manner that I do. But for some reason, I am. Oh boy. And the next one is a drop chance booster for the next 2 winners. They want the chances to drop. And there's Archangel as well with another resource drop chance booster. And done. Oh, yes, Copy needs it. You know what, Copy? I will get that for you right now. One moment, Matty, I must leave you. But I will be back. Oh my, is the dear Matty LR5? Rue! Thank you for the lurkies. I hope you had a good stream. Ooh, art creators. You're not free. Get back here, Maddie. Maddie is totally allowed to leave anytime that I say so. And so, Matt, no need to investigate if Maddie, Maddie's fine. No, you're amazing, Ray. Congrats on beating New War. Let's fucking go. Big ass milestone to complete. New War is fucking massive milestone for many people. So honestly, congratulations. Let's go. Alright, here you go. Alright, let's do the Maddie carry. Maddie! Get back here. Get back here, Matty. I must carry you through the abyss and back. I must repay you the debt I have for all the carries you have rendered in my service. I appreciate you. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Alright. I guess I'm just talking like a dork. And one day you'll remod your Atlas. That's such a mood for me and like half the Warframes. Mm-hmm. Wait, what are these whole? I did not notice these like weird looking like blue orange marks on Dante. Ugh, they feel weird. They feel like pustules.
Dude, I'm so glad it's you I get to work with.
Alright,
Velamir and
give me a second.
Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked,
Alright,
got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
let's go.
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Hello there.
AC! How's it going, AC? And then yeah, after oh yeah, by the way, what's the progress on Cascade? Anyone, is there a Cascade? Usually chat tells me when there's a Cascade. Nothing up yet? Okay, good to know, good to know. You just got home? Welcome home, AC. I hope you're able to get some rest. You'll make some I should get some coffee. I don't know why, but for some reason speaking in this voice that's vaguely Frieza-like is kind of fun.
You ever like wonder if tech rot utilizes void energy at the molecular level? Like if we could prove that was true. We need evidence.
We'll see what next. Okay, fair. Soon we will know.
Whatever, Velasco. As long as it can help us find out what happened.
Ah, that doesn't count, Kirby. Oh, my frames. Frames are fighting hard. Oh yeah, we have to get to the cache. Get to the cache. Get to the cache. Man, I love the Prismascona.
Chicken banana.
Yo, Boom, what's up?
Chicken banana. 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 Chicken.
Sorry, this is a headbanger.
Banana. Chicken. Banana. Banana. Banana.
How you doing, Boom? Okay. No. You're alive? That's such a mood. That's such a mood. No, my Maddie's down. Maddie. Live, Maddie. I require that you live. You know, I feel like I should trick my brain more. I should ask for less hours at work, but then steal more people's shifts. Cause I'm not kidding. Working on a day that I'm supposed to have as a day off, it really feels like side questing. I know for some people, like, it's the worst feeling ever to work on their day off, and like it's the longest shifts of their life. But for me, working on my day off, they're like the shortest shifts. It feels like free money. It's not fair to my brain. I've worked 8-hour shifts before on what days that are supposed to be my day off, and they felt short. They felt like I was there for 2 hours. I don't know. Like choosing to be somewhere, at least in my brain. it's way different than like needing to be somewhere. You know, choosing to go to work makes work easier than being forced to go to work. I swear, if work had like a bounty board system where you could be, where they posted shifts like bounties, I would scoop up so many. I'd be the greatest employee ever. Just be like, oh, I don't feel like working this day, so I guess I won't. And just I won't pick up a shift that day. But then I'm like, I really want to lock in. How you doing, Felix? You could take a weekday off and still hit overtime on the weekends? Holy shit. How often do you, like, how long are your shifts on weekends? Are you somewhere that pays you overtime for working more than 8 hours? I'm lucky that I am. Your union? Ah, perfect. I don't even need to be, because I'm from California, I luckily don't need to be in a union in order to get that privilege. I just existing here, they have to pay me more. if I work more than 8 hours. Which is why, like, I was so excited when I got a shift, last week that was more than 8 hours. Like, I was scheduled for more than 8 hours, so I was like, oh yeah, yeah boy, free overtime. Any shift over 8 hours is worth. Yeah, okay, yeah, same here. Anything over 8 hours in a single day is considered overtime. Oh yeah, working for Costco during the holiday season, you're basically guaranteed to get overtime. Like, if you don't have like blocked out time where you say like, oh, if you have a basically open availability, they will, during the holidays, they will work you 40 hours a week and probably more than that. I think one of the times when I was at Costco, well, they can't force you to stay longer, but they will definitely ask you. And I think there was like several weeks I got paid at like several hours of overtime because it was just like, damn, holidays at Costco there's something else. You can't get bored working at Costco during the holidays. Like, you are being worked. For us, only 12 mandates allowed a year, as in like you're forced to work. Like they can make you stay longer. Is that what you mean by, or what? You can see Mace's ass from the front of her heirloom. What the fuck? Hey, that's cool. I will say, like, one of the cool parts about working at Costco was that every Sunday you get time and a half, and every Sunday you automatically get time and a half, and I got so many 8-hour Sunday shifts. Which is funny too, because like I think there were other people that wanted long Sunday shifts because obviously you get more money, and yet somehow I was like the person getting stuck with 8-hour Sunday shifts. Not that I was complaining, I was getting 50% more pay than all. But like, it's just really funny that like people really wanted to be working like long shifts on Sunday, and I'm over here like, oh, I just won't say anything. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. I'll just not gonna, yeah. Keep my mouth shut. back with coffee. Welcome back. I should get a coffee. I need a coffee. Chat, bring me a coffee. Demand. Wow. Wow. I'm demanding. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't get a coffee because I just realized drinking a coffee will just make me more hungry. I'm already getting more hungry. Did you even say please? You're right. Where's my manners? I'm so sorry.
She got to see it when the Rippers
Chat,
were still
please
alive.
bring me my goddamn coffee.
Ready or not, here I come!
Chat, if you had to say there was something I said frequently, what would it be? Like, what would Crispy's catchphrase be? I say, it's son of a bitch. That's like, but I wonder what chat would say. It's not cheese. It's not cheese. Catchphrase is not cheese. Oh my god. Bruh. I'm over here like trying to shank somebody. They're just running away. Stop moving and let me shank you in peace. You know what? I can't wait till Dante gets put on my level cap list. Actually, well, in a way, I'm looking forward to all frames on my level cap list. I'm gonna have to add. I'm gonna have to re-add a Banshee to the level cap list. Thank you, DE. Thank you for reworking her after I got her rolled on my freaking wheel. You know, you could have announced that a couple months sooner. But yeah, I'll have to re-add I'll have to re-add her, especially depending on like what they do with her rework. I mean, honestly, if they don't, I'm not gonna lie, actually, I probably don't need to rerun a level cap with her if they don't change anything about her second and third ability, because honestly, they don't really need to change anything about them. Because she can pretty much level cap based off of those two abilities alone. So I don't know. I might not need to re-add her. I might like tune up the build a little bit to see what's different, but then for the most part, probably don't really need to change anything. They did, apparently one of the things that they're doing with her rework is integrating one of her augments as it currently is into the base ability. They didn't say which one. I have a feeling it's the armor strip for her first ability, just like they kind of did with Ash's first ability augment. Well, actually, they incorporated the first ability and the second ability augment for Ash, didn't they? Wait, no, wait. Is teleport Ash's third ability or second ability? I don't remember. They did it for quite a few augment mods for Ash. Ash, like, actually kind of got the touch-ups he needed. Like, he's fine now. I mean, they could make targeting with his Blade Storm a little bit easier, but other than that, I mean, like, yeah, no, he's in a pretty good spot overall, I'd say. I was attacking my own freaking Spectre. Oh my... Hey now. I think you're actually 100% right, Kirby. I was about to say hold up there, but then I realized, wait, this is Banshee we're talking about. I probably, in fact, will just be using Latron and Briefless Fight. Wait, was Banshee the level cap I did where I was struggling with Burstyn? I think it was. I couldn't remember which level cap it was where like my Burstyn capped out at level 7,000. Was it I think it was Banshee actually. But then I redid it with Latron and got it immediately. Yeah, I think it was Banshee. Huh. Interesting to think about. But yeah, thank you, D. You announced it after. I really feel like, you know, DE could be touching up more than... We have so many Warframes. I really feel like DE could be rebalancing more than one Warframe every 6 months. You know, call me crazy. Look, I love DE, I love Warframe, I love a lot of things about this game, but there are a couple of things that can be improved. Like the rate that heirloom skins are released, that can be improved. But the rate that Warframes are rebalanced, that can also be improved. I mean, like what we need Chroma. I mean, Banshee definitely needed it. Chroma, Ember. Oh my god, Ember's so forgettable. I literally almost forgot the frame that I keep complaining about. But yeah, Ember. What was it? Yeah, need to touch up Noko, obviously. Oh my lord. But
So, Velasco, I got a question. Was the tech
his reply was nah. What do you? What? No, that's no. I'm sorry, but Pablo is smoking something if he thinks Ember does not need... Look. How you doing, Emerichi? Look. He's given us plenty of goodies in the past. I don't agree with the passive he gave Oberon on the Oberon rework. You know, he made a lot of good changes to the ability and then completely invalidated Oberon's third ability by adding Oberon's passive. So, you know, there are changes. He's done a lot of good reworks, I will admit. There are some changes I don't necessarily agree with. But to say that Ember doesn't need a rework, I'm sorry. I want whatever he is smoking, because that shit must be unfathomably great to cloud your mind, his mind that much. Ember is like hot tier. Yeah, I know. Ember is as garbage as my bitrate is while playing EDA and ETA. Yeah, I must respectfully disagree with Pablo. Ember absolutely needs a rework. She does need some. Okay. Fine, you're right. She doesn't need a rework. She needs what Nidus got. She needs exactly what Nidus got. Which is, a bunch of buffs. Mechanically, what her abilities do is fine. That's not the problem. Well, the problem is that she just sucks. A touch-up? Yeah. She needs what Nidus got. A fucking touch-up. And buffs. I don't know, I feel like, for me, one thing, like, I was thinking about this earlier, and I was like, for Ember, I would just add, you know, the heat bar that she generates with her second ability? Honestly, I would just add that to her passive. Let the heat bar just be part of her passive, and instead of the heat bar doesn't need to give DR. The second ability can still give DR, but let the heat bar just be part of the passive, and then let her abilities, all of her fire abilities or other abilities, so even her third ability, let all of her abilities generate heat, and then have her second ability now constantly drain heat instead of energy. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of her energy problems tend to come from her second ability, but then in order for her other abilities to be good, she needs her second ability, because they tied all of it into that heat bar, but the heat bar is only there when her second ability is active, so you can't get rid of her second ability, but the second ability is kind of mid, other than the heat bar, which is necessary for all the other abilities. Yo, Orko, what's up? Some people say, well, here's the thing, Roar. With every Warframe, you can make any Warframe work. When we say that Ember is garbage, we mean it in terms of Ember does everything that Uriel, Nezha, Flare, and Sirius do, but worse. She is the worst fire frame in the game. And we keep getting fire frames. DE apparently has a hard-on for making fire-based warframes.
You know, I kinda like this kitty.
I mean, actually, as you could tell from, you know, we only have one ice frame until recently, so D really is on that fire-based cold cringe mindset. Ow.
Sky Cozy Vibes 21 just
Sky
made a
Cozy
mistake.
Vibes, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my corner of chaos on the internet. How are you doing? Okay, Carby. But yeah, I mean, you can absolutely do nuke builds with her. I mean, you just like slap on Breach Surge and that fixes the problem. But the thing is like slapping on a subsume to fix the problem typically means something is inherently wrong with the frame. It should be a hard decision to put a subsume on a warframe, not an easy decision to put a subsume on a warframe. People being able to say, you know what, I just ran no subsume because I thought the warframe was good as is a good thing. A subsume should not be an easy choice. And the fact that it is very easy to put a subsume on Ember to fix her problems is a bad thing. And Boris, how's it going? who want to main her if they can't build her correctly. Yeah, exactly. They're better off with other flame frames if they don't know what they're doing. So, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of why, like, she definitely, yeah, rework is not the best, but, you know, a Nidus level touch-up, yes. Yeah, she does need a Nidus level touch-up. She is so bad. She's just really, like, in Warframe, bad is subjective. We're talking about in terms of Warframe. You know, yeah, you have to reframe what is bad in Warframe when you realize that any frame could be made good. Bad is just like, yeah, there's so many easier ways to achieve what this is trying to do.
This timeline isn't going to maintain itself,
you know? So like, when it comes to a Warframe, if that Warframe is being outshined by 4 other Warframes in the same exact gimmick, yeah, I mean, I'd say that makes her pretty bad. Can she be good? Yes. Is she still gonna be outshined by 4 other Warframes? Yes. So, hell, Nezha can use her own ability pyrotechnics better than she can. And that's not even the best subsume for him. Fucking pyrotechnics is better. I'm glad I can help, Maddie. I'm just repaying you for all the carries you do for me. You fell asleep on the couch at 6 p.m. and just woke up? Rip your sleep schedule? That is a fat rip. Welcome back, Rosie. Thank you very much. But yeah. Like, I didn't even bother. Thank you for the lurk, Emerito. I appreciate it. But, like, when I got Ember for my level cap, I didn't even bother with a, what's the word? Doing a nuke build for her. I just decided, like, I'm just gonna do weapons platform Ember. But yeah. Like, it wasn't worth it. But, yep. I think Ember would definitely benefit a lot from moving that fire bar from her second ability onto her passive. You also did a weapons thing on her? Yeah. Nuke Ember just wasn't, like, you can build a level capping Nuke Ember. It's not worth the investment. It's just not. It's not worth the investment. It really isn't. That's my Ember Heirloom, by the way. I really like the way my Ember Heirloom turned out. I still also like my normal fashion for her. On Ember is pretty damn fun. I believe it. I believe it. It's a very easy way to get a bunch of heat procs. It seems like a very easy way to get a lot of heat procs on for her passive. Also, Sorugetto, how's it going? Is that a are you a JJK fan by any chance? How are you doing?
Orders reminds the
Fire
operator
buff to
to take time for
pathicist.
themselves.
talking about Ember leads to all to the overall difficulty issues. Wait, what do you mean? Also, like, okay, Ember suffers from the Volt problem. You am? No, it's not from JK. It just means lost laughter. Oh, I see. What a coincidence. That's funny. How's streaming? Stream's been good. I mean, it's had some highs and it's had some lows. But overall, solid. When you average it out, you know. We're just talking about Ember right now, how she could use some fun. The game is far too easy, there's no real difficulty. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's part of why I said you have to reframe what's bad in Warframe. Because if somebody is like, oh, but you can make Ember, yes, you can make Ember good. You can, in fact, do that. But she's bad because there are 4 other frames that take her exact gimmick and do it better. And so, like, when you're outshined by 4 other Warframes, I mean, like, come on. It's like, it's easier to do what she does on other frames. And she suffers from the Volt problem. The Volt problem, bad at Warframe equals being an ass. The Volt problem is that both of their 4th abilities do fucking garbage damage.
Sorouge2 just made a mistake.
Thank you so much for the follow, man. Is it okay just to call you Soru? But welcome to my corner of chaos on the internet. Ember has little to no issue doing a level cap. Exactly. Like Banshee was in a, I mean, Banshee currently is in a bad state, but, Soru was fine. Yes. Banshee's currently in a bad state, but they're doing a rework for her. And I still level capped with her. Twice. So, like, yeah, you could level cap with anything. That's not really the issue. It's just like, yeah, that's why you gotta rethink about like what is bad. And is there one that made you start tweaking? But yeah, like, you know, usually it comes down to if another Warframe can do what one Warframe is doing but easier, then that's what makes it bad, quote unquote. And there's 4 Warframes that could do the exact same thing easier. Hell, fucking Uriel is just better than Ember in every way, given that Uriel has an AoE fire nuking ability and also is a weapons platform. He doesn't even need an augment mod to be a weapons platform. He can literally do both of Ember's shticks better without an augment mod. Like,
Infinity_0.
thank you so much, Infinity Orca, for the follow. Welcome to my corner of chaos on the internet. How are you? But yeah, Uriel is better. Period. Are you a fan of Uriel, Fawn? Or is that what you were responding to? I guess I should double check. You have screenshots of Twitch chats that you lost your mind reading? Like, wait, what do you mean? People saying Banshee was bad or something? She's not bad. Her 2nd and 3rd ability are absolutely cracked. It's mostly her 1st and 4th ability that actually need touch-ups. You've seen his potential? Uriel is fantastic. Flare is technically also better at Ember's shtick, because Flare can nuke with fire abilities and is also a built-in weapons platform with their Exalted Flamethrower plus their 3rd ability, which gives crit chance. and fire damage. So Flare also does the shtick of nuking fire weapons platform better than Ember. Now Nezha is where you get into some silliness, because Nezha really only ability nukes. Nezha's not a weapons platform, but Nezha still ability nukes better than Ember. And then Sirius, also ability nuker. Oh, Slam Nezha. Okay, fair point. But Sirius also ability nuker, does it better than Ember. So like, you know, 2 Warframes that ability nuke better than Ember, and then 2 Warframes that do both ability nuking and weapons platforming better than Ember. Like it's kind of fucky. Uriel's amazing though. Uriel has an awesome design, awesome abilities. He's super new player friendly because his abilities aren't complicated. His passive is complicated. Lizzie goes hard. Lizzie does go hard. His passive is complicated. His abilities are not complicated. And that's what makes him very new player friendly. You're like the only Hellfire frame. I mean, your ass was like, oh, Uriel. They're like, no Ember. Oh my. Bruh. The only Hellfire frame? They do know Uriel is literally a devil, right? What do they mean Ember's the only Hell? That's rage bait. That's rage baiting me right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm this close to being like, what the fuck? Guys, I'm gonna get a coffee. We're gonna crack myself up right now. No, I don't mean laughter. Moon, where did I put my coat? Guys, did you know that drinking smoothies is healthier for you than drinking juice? Fun fact. I got my coffee. I'm not even tired. I just want to go a little longer. No, we're not cracking me. We're getting cracked. Difference, all right? Oh, I missed your message. Sorry. Let me go back. I do. Let's see. You saw one guy say there's only 6 people know how to play Banshee and that everyone else doesn't realize she's the best frame in the game. You'll be streaming for much. I wonder if it's a good time to roll your ribbon. I'll be like, I want to go for a while, Rosie. You did inquire and he said because she can hit damage cap with any gun in the game. Is why she's the best frame in the game. I mean, I wouldn't say that makes her the best frame in the game, but like she definitely can. Nope, Maddie, get back here. The leash I have on you is too long. Get back here. Roll your ribbon 50. Okay. I can do. Because why does it matter? Nothing has that much health, so why do you care? Yeah. I mean, fair point. Not to mention, I would say Saren still beats Banshee and as a weapons platform overall. Oi, there's no bullying here. Yeah, usually that's usually the argument I make though, Boris, whenever I say all the time like people are like, oh, why don't you do more strength or more damage or this or this or that or that, and I'm like, well, because once you hit a certain point, damage doesn't matter anymore. So then you can focus more on survivability or energy economy or utility or you know there's like once you hit a certain point, it doesn't matter how much damage you do, because if they only have 100 million health, then doing 200 million damage doesn't matter. You know, I only need to hit 100 million damage in order for the thing to die. So Carnage, how's it going? That's usually how a lot of my frames get built. Yeah, I could probably go for more damage on a lot of my builds. A lot of the builds I have, I could probably milk more damage. However, in the grand scheme of things, it's better to just build for energy economy or survivability. Oh yeah, send it, Maddie. I would absolutely love to see your build. Oh yeah, for anybody who's new here, because I do know that we have a lot of new faces. One, you're always welcome to send me fashions. You don't need to ask permission. You can literally just send them to me. Exclamation mark IGN in the chat will get you my name. That you could just send me fashions. You're more than welcome to. Just let me know that you sent them, and I will get to them on my terms. So, like, you know, don't rush me, but you don't need to ask permission. You don't need to ask permission for me to do it. Like, I'll just, you know, I will get to it. Like, send them to me. Send it to me, and I will look at your fashions. You're more than welcome to. The other thing is I do love talking to people about builds and buildcraft and whatnot. So you're more than welcome to ask me for feedback. That one you should ask for, because giving feedback takes a while. Looking at a fashion, I can plow through looking at like 20 fashions if I really wanted to. Like if I got sent a whole fuck ton, I could just speed run. But like giving feedback, that takes a lot more time. So yeah, I would say, you know, that you should ask for, if anything, just to be like, oh, do you have the time to give feedback? Because I love giving feedback. I do. I really do. It's more about, do we have the time to give feedback? than it is me not wanting to do it. Because yes, I do love talking to you guys about builds. Wait, what did you give me? Glaxion? Was it Glaxion? I'm so blinking a rosy. I think it was. No, it wasn't. There's no way. Anyway, it was Glaxion. It was this one, right? Sort by recent. Okay, what's this one? You said a couple of builds the other night. Yeah, I remember. And they were really good builds too. But she doesn't really need that many in most cases. Yeah. Unless you're trying to turn. Yeah, so like Parita bosses like Parita or the what is it? If you're farming Steel Path Parita or Steel Path Araxia boss, like those are the only times with that damage attenuation, those are the only times you really need to worry about like DPS. Other than that, not really. Oh my god, I do remember like getting Titania on an Araxia mission and fucking absolutely melting the final boss, and this was before they changed how damage attenuation worked. Titania was just that cracked. Is there a silver potato in this in daily this week? I don't know. I'm not sure. When is getting pulled? Right after I speedrun 50 pulls. Isle Weaver, yeah. You know a thing or two about this silly game? I've noticed. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Yeah, I mean, Boris, you know, I love meeting other high-end players. Well, a lot of my chat is getting up there. You know, we've been working together to make chat as a whole a bunch of high-end players. But like meeting people that are already up there, I love being able to like talk builds and stuff. So you're more than welcome to like talk Warframe with us. Even off Warframe, since you're stuck upgrading and going further ahead. Fair. Collecting a lot of mods to upgrade your stuff and whatnot. Crit damage, crit trans, multi-shot? Okay. Oh yeah, what do you want as your baseline? Would you rather have this one or the other one as your baseline? The other one's pretty bad. New base? Okay. Oh yeah, for there is a giveaway up for anyone who needs 3 Omniforma, 12 Forma, 6 Warframe slots, or 20 weapon slots. Hashtag giveaway will get you in, and right after I do these, bro, it's like literally the... Okay, which one? It's it's just an alternative of your other one. Left or right? But yeah, as soon as we're done getting these 50 rolls, we will pull the giveaway, and then I'll do
cheese.
God damn it. Right. Then I'll look at Maddie's build as well. Sorry for the lag. No, you're good. Left or right? Ah, fashion. Right? Okay. Yeah. Now I do. I'm always looking for more level cappers to join the fray. If anything, just to talk builds with, or you know, we'll make level cappers out of chat. Like we turned Carpy into a level capper, so you know, Carpy's able to offer insight on builds now. Carpy was like absolutely baby Tenno. Started sometime last year, and within this like year, was able to rise up to be a level capper. Like that's a triumph right there. Oh, I will always be proud of Carby. Right or left, Rosie? Whenever you're ready, Rosie. I'll help you put together a build. You can even DM me about it. You prefer weapons? I do both. Just depends on you know, some weapons are fun to do entire builds around, and then some warframes, you know, just depends. Your Thrax killing gun. Ooh. Hmm. Hey, I am more than welcome to. I am more than open to taking chat through their first level caps. You know, if they want help putting together a build to do it, I'll help them. And chat, the more and more people in chat that do their level caps, the more people that help each other. Yo, Night Fury, how's it going? Ooh. Oh wait, no, that's just status duration. I thought that was status chance. How's it going, Night Fury? Up to Hexley working through. Oh yeah, totally fair. Yeah. The thing with building is like you need a lot of U51 rolls you around the plat. Okay. The thing with Warframe is you do need to get a lot of the stuff for actually doing builds, so there's a lot of like grind. You're late in Thrax killing Pew Pew, totally fair. Are you a level capper, Soru? You love a good cascade? Oh hell yeah. I am oh, which one? Right or left? Probably left, but I might as well ask. And actually, gross, you can nuke level cap exploits without any outside buffs. Just pure gun damage. Oh, I would love to see this. So when is status duration needed? If you're exploiting status detonation. So if you're using Harmony, Goss, Neja, or Dante. That's it. Those are the only times it's necessary. Not bad. You got all the prime versions of the drones. Oh, now you need organ cells. It's easier to mod for crit chance than crit damage, but crit chance does give you a lot of multiplicative scaling that you don't get elsewhere. That you could only get from more crit chance. You love Worm Prime? Totally fair. Worm Prime's great. Do you have the negate mod for it? Negate's awesome. Just free once every 5 seconds. Don't take a status. That's nice. You really want to do a Deception level cap someday? Lordy, it takes a bit. Not if you have 4 people that can solo the guy. If you have 4 people that can confidently solo a disruptor, even at level cap, it takes about 75 minutes, which is actually shorter than a cascade. He has little flappers. Oh, wait. Fuck, it's negative fire rate. Left or right? We got a side quest, got a TV. Gotta fix a TV set at 5 a.m. Oh, you gotta go fix a TV? Critical chances overall. Yeah, I think so too. You get more fire rate since you aren't taking. Talking more design. Oh, Death Cube is really funny. Oh, you want to do solo disruption cap? Yeah, that'll take forever. Right. Go with the right one. This one, right? We're currently on. Just want to confirm. But yeah, okay. Yeah, disruption is, you want to do the solo. That makes sense. That checks out. Yeah, that does take a while. I don't really do solo level caps because they're boring. I will get bored by myself. Occasionally seeing somebody run by me makes it less boring, unless I'm able to do a level cap. But doing it by myself with no chance of somebody running past me, very boring. You're a fiend for solo caps? That's funny. You've done a solo disruption on every frame? Ooh, alright, Rosie, which one? Solo disruption on every frame, damn. Damn. You have the patience of a saint. I have a mental stopgap when it comes to solo level caps, and it's literally I do not have the patience to do them solo. I only have the patience to do them with other people. And you know what? That's okay for me. That's okay for me. Oh, cheers, Livid. I don't need to be able to do them solo. Right? You said right to Rosie? Oh. Did I catch that? It feels more rewarding. Bro, I'm gonna forget the objective exists if I solo Cascade. The most painful to buy was the living vacuum. Especially on a new build. Oh, like solo level capping on a new build is satisfying. That makes sense. That checks out a lot. I don't doubt that it's satisfying if I did it, but I know I know myself. I don't have the patience for it. And I tell people all the time, like the only bad build is a build that doesn't do what you want it to do. And so, like, you know, if it's okay if my builds can't solo level cap, because I don't want a solo level cap. You know? So as long as they can multiplayer level cap, you know, as long as like anytime a group of people, you know, if my build can survive a group of people spontaneously going, guys, let's level cap for no reason, right or left, then, you know, I'm fine with that. That, you know, that's good enough for me. I'm fairly certain that take a duo that just yaps with you and turn your brain off. Yeah, but I'm still gonna forget about the objective. At least with Cascade. Disruption I can probably do fine. Cascade I'm gonna forget about the objective. I do all the time. Chat knows this. So you'll send you the 5? Okay. Let me see. Do I do non-fissure cap? No, I only do them with a fissure. I mean, I have done non-fissure caps before. But, like, I want the free loot, so... I do it on a fissure. It doesn't really change anything. You're just a freak then got it. Other than like the loot for me, so yeah. I do the only non-fissure level caps that I do, I guess you could say quote unquote frequently is unfortunately Rosie, it wasn't that I do quote unquote frequently are disruption level caps on, I think it's Apollo on Lua for the relics. Oh, also on Uranus for silver relics. So disruption level caps I'll do for relic farming. But usually I only really do level caps if like I'm getting something out of it, you know. So I'll do non-fissure ones to get relics for fissures. You know? And then I'll do fissure ones to actually like open up my shit. So dog, you got 100 and you're broke now. I feel that. I know that pain. I know that pain very, very well. Okay. Maddie, Maddie, are you still here? I know that took a second, but I can look at your thingy. That was very good support, or build a frame like Mesa where you can spam ability for if you don't like how you build them, then it's not the mod's fault. It's just isn't the mods you like to play. Yeah, exactly. I think I understood what you're saying correctly. No, thank you, Rosie. Yeah, basically, when it comes to builds, the only bad build really is like if it's not doing what you want it to do. So if if the way you've modded your frame is not working out for what you're trying to achieve, then you might need to consider like a different set of mods for to help you out. So yeah, it is, you know, and some people have different goals. You know, some people only want to be able to do their EDA ETA, and they don't need their build to do better than that. But like for me, you know, I think of things a lot in terms of like being able to level cap. So that's like I have a much higher standard in terms of like what's bad. What's my favorite frame right now? Um, I'm glad you're the first person who has said right now. That's funny.
Now, who
Normally everybody's like, "What's your favorite frame?"
out here?
And they didn't ask right now.
I don't think you should answer that.
Right now, I've been really enjoying tweaking Sirius and Orion a lot. It's been fun to do off stream. Nidus has been fun to mess around with off stream as well. My go-to frames are usually like either Nova or Volt if I just don't know what frame to play. So, but yes, all 5 cent. Okay, I'm gonna look at your stuff first, Maddie, and then I'll pull it. Latron Incarnate, duh, yeah, that's my favorite Warframe. You have so many builds to make. You got this, Night Fury. All right, let's see. You subsumed over, Jade. The second ability. Yeah. Third ability. Sorry, my bad. Arcane Hotshot checks out. Are you not using Innervate on the guns then, Maddie? Oh wait, you sent them already. Are you doing red shards? No wait, you are still using Innervate. Oh. If you're using Hotshot, you could always go for orange shards instead, and then you could change Innervate to something else if you wanted to. Oh, they're not twins. They're the same person. So you could call them the sons, though. That's usually what I call them. Something, and crosshairs. Yeah, you could run crosshairs with it. Otherwise, I would say, like, you have 3 orange talon, 1 yellow for effectiveness, energy, or... Oh, okay. Oh, because like if you're running all that, you can replace Innervate. I don't run any cast effectiveness of energy orbs and 4 health orbs. Are you running Equilibrium? Because I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you're not running Equilibrium. Because I was about to say Equilibrium is enough for energy economy on Titania. Let's see. What would I replace? You know what I would do actually? Oh, you're running Umbral Intensify. Fuck. God, I don't. Okay, but you're running Arcane Energize. Um, she doesn't really. She doesn't really need. Hmm. I'll have to ponder on that. You know what, Maddie? Maddie, can you send me screenshots and DMs of your build? You've got me pondering. You and I will have more feedback for you when I have more brain cells. I know I'll be able to. All right, let's do the giveaway, guys. All right, last chance. Hashtag giveaway, and then I will be pulling. Drum roll, please. And draw. The winner is no fucking way. He finally fucking did it. He finally did it. No fucking way. He actually finally did it. Electricity on pet and swap stretch for Archon stretch. But Titania is a channeled. She uses channeled. So Archon stretch gets disabled while you're using a channeled ability. Can you peep the build on? Yeah, I'll show you my Serious Orion build. I forgot to answer that. Equilibrium is goaded on her. It is very goaded on her. I'm just trying to think about. You did stun me. I could probably think about take fluid instead. All right, what would you like? What slots you need? Yeah. Let's go, Carby. All right, well, Carpy, I know is the winner. Carpy's been literally waiting for this to win this giveaway for months. Like, actually, congratulations, Carpy. It took you like 3-4 months of of waiting, but you finally got your Warframe slots. Oh, congratulations to Carpy. Alright, do you guys want to do a skin giveaway? I think Livid wants to do a skin giveaway. Alright guys, the next giveaway, so it's currently up, but I'll do the pinned message for it right now. Is any non-Tenogen cosmetic. So basically, as long as it's in the store, it's not in a bundle, and it's in the store, not in the bundle, and not Tenogen, then it is up for grabs. Yes, this does include Gemini skins. This does include heirlooms. So this is your guys' opportunity to get on in. And you know what? If you really do, it does include Signas, Cyandanas, weapon skins, Sentinel skins. Like, it doesn't need to be a Warframe thing. I'm just like letting you guys know. But if you really do have every single cosmetic you could want, then you can get your choice of 3 Omniforma or 12 regular Forma. Because I know a lot of people. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, it does include Mace Heirloom. You know, all of those are on the table. So you guys you're more than welcome to. It does not include Chrissy's skin or Maddie's skin. But yeah, hop on in, hashtag giveaway. It is up. Carpy finally won, but it is slots, yeah. Carpy finally won the slots. That was Titania? Yeah, it was Titania. Uh, who did you think it was? Can you do half weapon, half companion slots? So what, 10 and 10? Yeah. That is 10 and 10, right? You honestly wouldn't know where to get for skins. There's a lot of pretty good ones, yeah. Alright. Let me see. Uh so I think it should be 10 and 10 for the companion. Yeah, it is 10 and 10. So you said weapon and companion? Okay. I got you, Carpy. Here you go. Wait, did I just give you weapon or companion? Wait, Carpy, what did I just give you right now? Was it weapon or companion? Range for Jade Stars, you imagine? Yeah. That's why I said, like, hold up, I'll give Maddie, cause like I need to think on it. There's Maddie there's a lot of potential in what Maddie has shown me, but I need to ponder on it. Waiting for it to refresh. Yeah, let me know the moment you do. And there is another giveaway up currently, hashtag giveaway, if you guys want to hop on in for the skin. Get your skin. Definitely a shard for Equilibrium, slap Tal Purple on that. Yeah, I'm thinking, Maddie, that you can run. You could honestly, you could probably get away with running a 5 orange, and like I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you. What did I send you, Carpy? Um, hello, strange creature. You are the Shadow Keeper of Time. Hello, Shadow Clock. How are you? Weapon slots. I sent you weapon slots, so you need companion slots now. Okay. That was like such an embarrassing brain fart. Okay. I legit did not know what I clicked on. Okay, okay. Heat proc, why not? Yeah, exactly. No, fair point. Definitely send me those screenshots, Maddie. I'll get back to you. Good night, Carpy. Thank you for hanging out. It's always a pleasure to see you. Oh, let's play the ads real quick. Let's get them the fuck out of here. Get out of here, ads. Shoo. Ow.
Shadow Clock 57 just made a mistake.
Shadow Clock, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my corner of chaos on the internet. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. I hope you are doing well. Okay. Thank you, Eddie. Alright. Ooh, that's pretty. I do like this skin. It's a nice skin. Look for your Necros. Is that just Titania's colors on Necros? I mean, it kind of works, but like, that's what it reminds me of. Alright, let's see. Acolyte Thrax, Slam Neja. Wait, what do you put here? Or does it really not need anything? That's funny. Also Slam Neja? Okay. Let's see. Everything else. Literally empty. Oh, wow. Wait, do you use this like as an actual melee, not as a throwing weapon? Well, I don't see that often. Glaive getting used as an actual weapon? That's... I don't see that very often at all. This is your Burstin build. Hold up. Might steal. Might steal Burstin build. My Burstin build struggled around level 7,000. Maybe this will close the gap for me. Maybe this will help me close that last 3,000 levels. And then for the Thrax. Oh wow. Secondary fortifier. Oh yeah, because they have so much fortifier. Oh, interesting. Real corrosive magnetic. That checks out. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Had to add some missed the guns. Oh, don't worry. I didn't look at the gun. Actually, yeah, I looked at the guns last. Look, Garuda. Ooh, what you gonna send me? Ooh, I wish the claws got lit, but oh well. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. I like that color scheme. It's very, like, sinewy. The Garuda, a friend of yours made with you. Ooh. Ooh, okay. You know what? I vibe with this Nova as well. It does like several million damage as a mag. A mag. That's okay. I need to try that build then. That's for sure. No. Oh, guys, I'm gonna. You know what? I should have hit BRB during the ads, but like, I gotta piss really badly. I drank so much water in the last like couple hours. I'll be right back. I have to piss bad. Oh my god, what the? Guys. Why are you guys dramatic? Alright. What are we up to? Have I built Mirage? I have not. Sight, yes. Valbon, yes. Wait, are you guys talking to me or to each other? To each other. Imperial, how's it going? How's everybody? I'm back. Set of rocks after the overguard gets stripped of bonus damage days. I think it does too, Boris. I think it does too. Oh. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, no, my cookies. You're yapping with each other. I'm glad. I'm glad chat can keep themselves entertained. Yep. This was my Ember level cap build. Though Hotshot can be replaced with literally anything, but it's not necessary. But yeah, this is just what I went with. End game progress. Oh, gotcha. You need a fun Zephyr build. She sees somebody enjoy it more with the right build. Zephyr is, yeah, she's pretty fun. I built it around her tornadoes because her tornadoes are really dumb. Like, her tornadoes are very dumb. It's a weird weapon. Yeah, her tornadoes have like a lot of calculations that go on, like making them do aggressive amounts of damage. I do a very high ranged build. This is what I ended up level capping with. Yes, there is, you can do a dive bomb. Funnily enough, I'm pretty sure my dive bomb build is like the same exact, yeah. I was like, my dive bomb build is almost exactly the same with just the swap of augment mods. Very similar to yours, yeah. Hey, Great Mind Sickleite. We have the same build? You might have. You do ask for my builds quite frequently. And I do always do after every level cap. You can do infinite dive bomb with steadfast. You're right, you can. Actually, I don't know why on dive bomb. Do I have arcane concentration on the dive bomb build? I do. I should just do steadfast. You're right. I don't know why I had it there. On the bomb, you don't need duration. Hmm. Okay, alright, there you go. The arcanes are different, but every mod except for the augment mod is the same on both these builds. I would put roar over the third ability, I guess. But yeah. Pretty much the only difference. So there you go. Like exact mod location, you did, yeah. I mean, I do always do the what was it, the post level cap build recap. So might have been the time you stole it. You like tornadoes? I also like tornadoes. But yeah, that's my build. Oh yeah, Zephyr got the Conqueror skin, didn't she? Does not look good with my color schemes. Looks like she's wearing some big ass boots though. That's funny. Does this look good with my... Oh, that actually doesn't look bad with my color scheme. Gentle bit of blast tornadoes, yeah. Her tornadoes are very dumb. It was very easy to level cap with her. Rubber ducky boots, yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, this is I have already level capped with Sirius and Orion. This is my build for them.
Ready for action.
Time to gamble. Which collection was it again? I don't remember. But there's also silly interaction with Quantum Vandal and her tornadoes. Wait, what interaction? Now you got me interested. So I built Sirius, it's the Citrine Arcane. Huh? Maybe, I don't remember. You don't know why? Well, interesting. For Warframe parts. Mood. And not other variants? Interesting. That is an odd interaction. Yeah, so... Oh, what's the casting like? Or is it more weapon slapper? No, this is a caster. I honestly don't have time to... When I'm playing Sirius and Orion, I don't have time to shoot my weapons. Because I'm constantly casting abilities. I mean, I can probably make a weapons platform out of them, but like they definitely lend themselves a little bit better to being a caster. So this is Sirius, and then Orion. So you'll see which one I cast. I cast the fourth ability on. So I always make sure I switch to Orion, to cast the fourth ability, because the stats of the fourth ability are completely dependent on the Warframe that casts it. It's not even though it visually switches between them. No, it's Orion. Even if it visually switches between them, if I cast it on Orion, it's gonna use Orion's mods. If I cast it on Sirius, it's gonna use Sirius's mods. So, that's why I have Precision Intensify here, and I have all the range on Orion. Because honestly, the fact that Sirius throws his stick, he does not need as much range for his first ability. And then I also subsume over his third ability. So like he doesn't really need much range for his abilities. Orion though, like his first, third, and fourth really like big range. So that's why he gets all the range in my build. And then they both get Arcane Concentration and Molt Augmented. But yeah, Summoner's Wrath, as far as I can tell, does work on the Spectre. But I will point out that the Spectre also has a 0.25 multiplier. Now, that's not 1.25. As in, it increases the damage of the Spectre by 25%. No, it makes the Spectre's damage 1/4. So yeah. So yeah, even though yes, it does seem like this works on the Spectre, it doesn't really matter, I guess, if you want to, because the Spectre does really okay damage to begin with. So I mostly use Harmony with them because Harmony you can very easily do a heavy attack build. So I prefer. So with me,
Cheese.
God damn it. With me, I prefer builds. I prefer weapons on caster warframes. So when I'm doing a caster build, the weapons that I use that complement said casters tend to be weapons that don't require sustained use. Hey, Etheria. So things like light attacking, like a Tennokai melee, no go. A gun that requires me to upkeep its buff, no go. You know, I want weapons that are like I could go casting for a long time and then just suddenly use this weapon and it's good. So Harmony is very easy to do with that, especially on Sirius and Orion, with the number of status effects that they do. But yeah. You just have a way to build X-Pixie on that Titania?
Their rage is vehement, their
Oh?
focus impressive. Give them all warrior.
Use the weapon without using it. Exactly. Like I do think of in terms of how weapons can complement my build, even when I'm not using them frequently. So like one of the weapons I do tend to use on casters a lot, just not on Sirius and Orion, but on casters in general, I tend to use the what's it called? The miter, because of the miter incarnate. So I can actually use the miter incarnate to with the augment mod. I can use it to pop the augment mod can pop the nullifier bubbles, so it makes it easier to be a casting warframe. Not to mention, Miter Incarnate, yeah, Miter Incarnate is actually goated. Sacrificing damage the way I did in order to put on the augment mod doesn't matter. It's still level cap. Oops. Did not mean to do that. It still does level cap worthy damage without without having like very much build into it. So it's yeah, it's a goated weapon. It's very slept on miter. W Bugs trying to build Sporothrix, like the sniper thingy. Can you ask some questions about your build? Absolutely, you're more than welcome to. Did I drop the thingy again? I fucking did. Where am I going? Coda 1, yeah. Go ahead, ask some questions. You are more than welcome to. Yo, Darth Reaver! How you doing? Can you send links here? No. In the chat? No. You can link me your build in-game. You're welcome to do that. Sporothrix is goated? Yeah. I know it's really easy to use on Haro. But yeah, you're all in game. You're always welcome to link me builds. Yeah, you know, I just realized I'm supposed to be casting my 4th ability and I keep forgetting. Hi, just lurking and learning new things. Oh, I'm glad I can help. I try my best to help new players. I think if anything though, like, I think I do really help connect new players and veteran players together. So even if I have like a gap in my own knowledge, there definitely tends to be people in chat that know what they're doing fairly well. You like funk jazz? Fair. I wonder if it will add. You're also learning? Really? I didn't think there was anything I could teach you. I'm not using the right Harmony build, am I? I am not using the right Harmony build. Fuck, I'm using the light attack Harmony build. I forgot to switch it. Okay, it's fine. I don't actually need the harmony. I was gonna show how the harmony works with this. I'll show it next time after I switch the build. Oh, wrong harmony build. But yeah, this is the caster. It was a joke. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Jokes don't get conveyed well in text. That's why I was like, wait, what? Are you serious? I was like, am I actually teaching him something? No. No, that checks out. No, what do you mean target obstructed? Is it because there was something above my head?
Extraction is available if you need it.
They definitely have fixed. They've certainly done better with the targeting on Sirius and Orion. It's better. It's not great. I'll say that. The targeting on the fourth ability is still pretty bad. I do think they should just remove line of sight on it. Honestly, yeah.
Additional life support has arrived.
Yeah, I really do think that they should just remove remove line of sight on it. It's
you conquer yourself.
it's pretty ass.
Operating in my sector,
So,
time to pay the
which arcane to use? We'll see. Let's see. It is. I mean, Deadhead is always like a good option, because of that 30% free headshot boost. But I bet you Boris is probably gonna have some good feedback on Sporothrix. Which, to be honest, I know it's a good weapon, but it's one of those things where it's like, I might not have the best feedback that could be had with it. We need line of sight 2.0. I think it's really bad for Sirius and Orion's fourth ability, because I feel like when you're flying, it's one thing using a line of sight effect when you're like grounded and you're on the ground, and I think it works for Dante. Like Dante, I don't feel like I'm having as many. Is the song request borked? Maybe. I can reset it. But well, I just reset it. Hold on. What was it? I'm blinking. What was I saying? Fuck. Empty space is for Prime Bane. You don't want to use it. Fair enough. Oh yeah. For Dante, I think line of sight is fine. I don't really encounter many problems with it, but Dante doesn't literally fly. He's not floating above the enemies, so it doesn't really cause problems. I think the issue with line of sight is that it's 100% designed around a warframe. It's designed around a warframe on being on the ground. I emphasize on warframe because they put line of sight on secondary irradiate, and that's so garbage. Line of sight on secondary irradiate is like the worst thing they could have done with it. If they need to take it off, because I'm not gonna lie, again, line of sight is 100%. The way it's programmed is around a warframe being on the ground. It sucks under any circumstance that's not that. So like Dante, you don't really see issues. Yes, irradiate needs line of sight. It's and line of sight on irradiate just actually nerfs it into the ground. About to dump some Sporothrix builds. Alright, Boris has got you. Boris, let us know what. What was it? I think what he's looking for is mostly feedback on like what to put here and maybe what arcane to use. Oh, you could use the augment mod. Do you have the Sporothrix augment mod? You put rhyme rounds in there? Oh, here. He just dropped some here you go. Here's a build. Oh, yours is very similar. Here you go. Here's a build. Yeah, see, you can use the augment mod. Honestly, I would just change the progenitor. I would change the progenitor to get you blast damage, if anything. Or use prime cryo rounds, I guess. Yeah, that works too. Um, don't know if it's the best build, but it's good. But yeah, I don't know if the song request does look like it's working now. That's good. Um, but yeah, so I think a lot of issues with Sirius and Orion, definitely with line of sight stem from the fact that they're flying above enemies, and the way the line of sight is kind of designed doesn't seem like it really meant to compensate for the fact that they're floating above everybody, so it gets really borked. And so I honestly feel like they should just remove line of sight from the fourth ability of I think a better compromise is to remove the line of sight but give it damage fall off. Okay. And then here's another build that he sent. Ooh, Cannonade. Cannonade is probably fairly solid on this thing. Yeah, do you have this augment mod? Already in your... Alright. It's already in your link. Wait, was it? I didn't see it. My bad. My bad. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm fucking blind. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Alright, here's another one. And then here you go. What about the new one you sent? Let me see. Your Garuda build? Ah, gotcha. Cannonade, cryo rounds. I mean, this does look solid. That looks solid to me, personally. You could always stick with Deadhead, instead of Merciless, because Deadhead will increase the, unless you want the reload speed for Merciless, because that's always an option. But Deadhead does increase the damage of your blast procs because of the 30% headshot multiplier. One day, Ryan. One day. Kikaru, how's it going? Merciless is way easier to stack. Yeah, that's a subjective statement. I feel like Deadhead is easier to maintain. Hey, how's it going, Pretzel? Check Claro. Specific for this build with Panzer. Persistent, steadfast. Yeah. What about it? Sorry. Not this one? Okay, I was about to say. I was like, it just looks like a standard Clervo build. This is a Rosie's, Oh, Crux build. That checks out. And let the augment do the work? That's fair. Oh, you are. Are you having fun getting one-shotted and empowered? This one was Zada. Gotcha. Yeah, that checks out more. Super fun? Hell yeah. It's yeah, I mean, this looks very solid. If you don't have trouble getting your headshots on Deadhead, it would increase your damage more so than Merciless because of the 30% headshot booster. But if you do have trouble maintaining that multiplier, then yeah, Merciless is fine. This does look really solid. Like, actually genuinely looks fairly solid. Wait, why does your... Huh? What? It was showing your correct status chance earlier, and then now it's fucked up. That's interesting. I wonder why. What do you recommend for someone who's starting their Steel Path journey? What is your favorite
Demon Wolf
frame?
334 just made a mistake.
Hey, thank you, Demon Wolf, for the follow. Welcome to my corner of chaos on the internet. My recommendation really is, Boris is on the same page. Boris and I are on the same page. We're both immediately like, what's your favorite frame? Okay, if you're wondering why we ask, it's because, you can make any, oh, Wukong is so easy to make into, like, a Steel Path viable frame. So, that's pretty easy. Honestly, you don't want to know my recommendation? Hydrate, cheers, live it. My recommendation is to find a few frames and weapons that you are a fan of, and then just make builds for those. That is, figure out what you like, and then either we can, or if you want to do your own research, you can. But, like, you know, we can make builds for those things that you like. You can figure out what mods and stuff you want to farm to make those complete builds, and then use those on your Steel Path journey. Oh yeah, Alex. Here, let me see.
Your enemies have
I saw.
fierce
I figured that was
all
you.
that you have learned.
Here you go.
There are great fissures in the area. Use these to crack open around.
You want to resend it, Boris? We could show. Darth. But yeah, I'd say, really, my advice is, yeah, just figure out what you like. You know, what are those what are those weapons and warframes that you like? And then, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna quick abort. I forgot to switch the harmony build. Yeah, just find those things that you like, and then you can work them up into things that are Steel Path viable. I mean, weapons are definitely a lot harder to work into something viable. I say that tentatively because there are some weapons that are just bad, but every frame can be made good. So there's no warframe that is bad, but some weapons, they're like, you know, you can't say that about weapons. So you just gotta kind of think about what frames you like. What frame you like is most important. And then from there, think about what weapons you like. And then if those weapons are decent, it shouldn't be that hard to make them steel path viable. Scimitar engines, maybe. But, you know, there are some picks for weapons that are a lot harder to make good than others. Yeah, I do. You recommend Remnant plus Torrid? Or... That's such a meme pick, because if somebody's just starting out Steel Path, they won't even have Incarnate Torrid. I mean, Revenant is just a cheese frame. Inaros is pretty cheesy too. Very, very easy cheese for, like, beginning Steel Path.
Cheese.
Stretch, alright. I'll give you those later, Rosie. Here you go. Cheese, easy build. I mean, yeah, this is actually a fairly respectable. I remember, yeah, I do remember this. You have Incarnate Lex and Ceramic Dagger. Oh, those are like great weapons for Steel Path.
Are you enjoying the view?
How, can you ask how to get shards, by the way? Like Archon shards? So every week there will be this thing called an Archon hunt. You get it from your Archon hunt. You have to complete New War and then Veilbreaker. So New War unlocks a quest called Veilbreaker, and then you gotta complete your Veilbreaker quest, and then you can do your Archon hunts. Then after that, you have to complete the man in the walls, and then that unlocks you the Cavia Syndicate, and then you get the Cavia to rank 5. And once you get to Cavia to rank 5, actually Cavia at any rank unlocks Netracells, and Netracells you can do to get you have a chance at getting you more shards, but then you do still want to get to rank 5 with the Cavia, because instead of doing Netracells, you can do your Deep Archimedia, and then your Deep Archimedia has a better chance at giving you your Archon shards at the cost of 2 of your weekly Netracells. I will say it like in terms of drop chance wise, your weekly doing EDA is better than doing 2 Netracells for your chances at getting the Archon shards. And then you need to complete the quest called the Hex, get to rank 5, and then you unlock Temporal Archimedia. And Temporal Archimedia also has a good chance of getting you it. There you go. So those are like the main. And then after you complete the Old Peace quest, you'll unlock a new weekly called Descent. And Descent has a chance to also drop Archon shards. Oh, Bird 3 from the Cavia has a weekly Archon shard that you can just buy. Cells give standing. Yes, cells also give standing. We can do that. Yeah. Of course, Rosie. Of course. Yeah. So you're 1999. Get that up to rank 5. You get the temporal. So those are your main sources. There will be like alerts for them every so often. So whenever you see an alert for Archon shards, like just do it. But those are very rare. So for your main source every week is going to be doing EDA, ETA, 1 Netracell. So if you want the best chance at getting shards, EDA, ETA. So Elite Temporal Archimedia, Elite Deep Archimedia, 1 Netracell, and your Archon Hunt, and Bird 3. Oh, in the calendar, the Descent has a chance at having Archon shards, and then the 1999 weekly calendar also has a really high chance, actually, of having Archon shards on it. And not just any Archon shards, it can also do the combined ones for free as well. So might save you on resources. You get prime time. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Glad I can help. Ow.
It's just made a mistake.
Aw, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my corner of chaos on the internet. I do hope you enjoy your stay. I do try my best to answer Warframe questions. Where there are gaps in my knowledge, chat tends to know. But I try my best to be able to answer your questions. 1999 calendar Archon hunt. Yeah. Oh, you summarized that in an actual like written. Yeah. I would copy and paste what Soru just wrote. There's a purple shard in 1999 right now. Yeah. Purples are really nice. They show up on a lot of builds. Either because they offer a lot of melee critical damage if you're doing like a melee frame build, or they can be used to basically give your Warframe the benefits of Equilibrium without actually needing to use the mod Equilibrium. Both are really good effects, so I do end up using a lot of purples. And the thing is purples require a red Archon shard to make normally, and reds are also super valuable. The reds are probably the most valuable Archon shard in the game, because you're gonna find that you're using them a lot in your builds. So you not needing to use up a red to make a purple is actually pretty nice. I will say, you know, I'm gonna give it to them. While I do think they still should just remove the line of sight, they did vastly improve the targeting of Sirius and Orion's ability. Because I absolutely, when on launch, would not have hit like 75% of the enemies I just end up hitting with it. So, you know what? That's cool. They buffed that. Yeah, okay, that's much better targeting. Oh yeah, I did an ability level cap. Reds, yellows, purples are your goats. Yeah, same. Reds, yellows, and purples show up the most probably among my builds. And there's a bad shard. Blue was absolutely buns before persistence, but armor shards are crazy. No, all shards are good. It's just that reds are the most valuable shards because they're the most easily usable on a build. It's very rare when a build doesn't benefit from having more strength, you know? So it's one of those things where like reds just get used up a lot. It's not that blues are bad. It's just I end up having more blues in reserve. So that's why I get disgusted whenever I see a blue, because I just have so many. Because I use less blues. Not that I don't use any blues at all, but I just use so many more reds that blues are less valuable by comparison. Thank you for the head pats. So 40 plus unused Tau. I wish it was only 40. Oh yeah, one thing I found out with the Hulvu, or I forget what it's called, the sentient gun from Tennokan, if you transform it before you switch to Sirius or Orion, they'll keep it in the transformed state. So you could basically have an auto-targeting primer on your little on your like little bot that goes around. Oops. Accidentally casted a little too much. Also, you don't really. I ran my level cap with them without brief respite because they don't need it. They really don't need it. Every time they swap, they status cleanse themselves and go invulnerable. Like, you really, if you keep your energy economy good on them, which is kind of hard not to because they steal energy from each other, you could survive. Switching between Sirius and Rengar whether you're current when you're using Prisma Ingstrom. That's good to know. Oh, no. I know why. Sirius and Orion count as using two different weapons. So if you transform your incarnate weapon on one, it's not going to transform on the other. They actually count as two different weapons. So that's why I had to manually transform the Hulvu to its alternate form on both of them. Because it won't carry, like, I need to transform it on both of them individually in order for them to just stick around wielding the transformed version. Or else, you know, transforming it on my Sirius does not transform it from my Orion. It stayed non-incarnate when you switch back? Oh, interesting. I've heard people saying that. Okay, interesting. It's still... Maybe it shot off all of your shots in the incarnate mode. Octobus. Have a good night, Fawn. It's always a pleasure to see ya. You bring a lot of life to the chat. So it is always a pleasure to have you around. You're just a little guy. Thank you for always bringing fun with ya to chat. No, I can't see what my combo is on Sirius. There's a cascade? Oh wow, of course there is. Of course the cascade just showed up. I'm not even surprised. It would show up now all times. That's fucking funny. As you can see, this is what I mean by I don't have time to really use a weapon on them. I'm just constantly casting. So, and then that's why it's really nice when I just use Harmony, because Harmony compounds all status effects, and so with the sheer amount of statuses that Sirius and Orion lay down on the enemies with their abilities, Harmony just, I don't even need to have Galvanized Reflex up and running on my Harmony in order for Harmony to one-shot shit at level cap. And what was it? Sirius and Orion were enabling that before they buffed Jade Stars to have more status chance. So that was, but now it's like 3 times more effective because they're even more effective at pumping out ridiculous Harmony numbers. But yeah, Sirius and Orion can use their Mama Scythe very well, actually. I should not have thrown that black hole. But yeah, they can use that Scythe fairly well. Also, I will be pulling the giveaway soon if you guys want to hop on in, hashtag giveaway for your chance at any non-Tenogen cosmetic that does in fact include Cyandonas, Signas, weapon skins. It doesn't need to be a Warframe skin, but if it is a Warframe skin, yes, you can ask for a Gemini, you can ask for an heirloom. Those are all on the table. I know Dante got his deluxe recently, and Mesa got her heirloom. So we're sitting nice in terms of options. Ash and Garuda got Gemini's. So you definitely have options in terms of what you can go for. God, I hate line of sight. I hate line of sight so much. But yeah, with Jade Stars now having base 100% status chance, the amount of statuses that they put on people are kind of insane. Makes them pretty good Harmony users. Pretty good. It makes them cracked Harmony users. Not to mention that they're still a great caster frame. So I do know, like, a lot of people did shit on Sirius and Orion when they first came out, saying like, oh, they do low damage or whatever, blah blah blah. No, honestly, I think their damage is fine. I level capped with them just fine. I didn't really feel like it took that much effort to kill things. For me, the issue really is the fact that the line of sight nerfs you so hard, and they did improve it a lot, I'll give it that. The targeting for it is so much better than it was a few weeks ago, but at the same time, it still nerfs them a lot. It legitimately fucks with them quite a bit, so I think that instead of increasing their damage, really the one thing that Sirius and Orion need now is they just need it gone. Just please. But I did not see that at Rosie. Please remove it, DE. I beg of thee. Alright, guys. Hashtag giveaway for your chance at any non-Tenogen cosmetic we will be pulling right now. Alright. Ooh, whoa, what was that lag spike? Ooh, that was gross. Ew, eehee. Sure, Rosie. NANI?! Let's see. Alright. Let us pull that giveaway. Are you guys ready? Oh, wait. Yeah, hold on. Snooze. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Ready. Drum roll, please. Hashtag giveaway for anyone who's in the last chance. And a go. Draw. For Kirishka 1337 or Elite. Are you here? Wow, you won 2 giveaways today. You have 30 seconds to let me know if you are here, Kiri. If you are not, we will have to re-roll. You do not have to tell me what it is that you want within these 30 seconds, just that you're here and would like to accept your prize. Otherwise, again, we will have to re-roll. I probably butchered your name, but Kirishka 1337, are you here? I know most people are praying for your downfall. You do have only a few seconds left, and unfortunate. But as we must move on, because that is life. So the next winner is Ilera. Ilera, are you here?
NANI?!
Ilera, are you here to accept your prize? You are here. Let me know what it is that you would like. When you know. Oh, I am so sorry, Kiri. You were not We had to do a reroll because you did not respond in time. I do apologize. But we are fairly strict about attendance, just to keep it fair for everybody. Many apologies. Alira, what would you like? Can you get Ash Proto Skin? Absolutely, you can. Ash, the Ryoku, right? Yeah, Ryoku. Alright, for Illyria, I always say it wrong. Congratulations on your victory. As for everybody else, please join me in raiding the Great Meg. If my ability to raid people will ever load. I don't think it's gonna load. That's definitely not loading. Yo, Penguin, it's been a while. Alright, there we go. Join me! Let's go raid Meg. Meg is an awesome streamer, so you guys should go say hi. But thank you everybody who hung out today. You guys are amazing. I had a lot of fun. I really wish that the Cascade didn't show up because I usually only stream for 4 to 5 hours, and that's why I was like, damn it, it had to show up now of all times, because I knew I was like, oh fuck, we're wrapping up soon. But I will be back tomorrow, guys, same time as today, and it wasn't my birthday. God damn it, you guys. But join me for the raid, and join the Discord if you want to stay up to date with our stream schedule. I post it every week, and I do know that what was it? This week was I did end up canceling 2 streams, but I do try my best not to cancel streams. Yo, Bardic, what's up? And yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.